That's Puppy.
That makes all of the rules.
Dark Soul 3.
Rats. 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 Rats.
Oh my god, I've got Ray!
Time to get naked.
It's dead. It's
Oh my
dead.
god, I can't believe Rin's gonna use it to make a fursuit, a Forsaken fursuit.
I'll see you in Aquateds, baby.
Forsaken. Don't say that. Bring the ale.
I didn't even say that, but that's great. Forsaken.
I hate that. I hate that. Say no. I don't think that's like.
Thank you for giving me that. I didn't say that, but now I will.
Kill you. Let's stop this immediately.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna. Are we doing announcements first? I assume. Probably. That's the. Okay.
Do them at the end of session.
So, we're gonna do announcements. But then VR chat 3 minutes ago or 7 minutes ago pushed an update that fixes like the animator thing that everyone was talking about, as well as some rotation constraint stuff and the other thing.
Oh my god. I'm pissed.
So, in furtherance of everyone's avatar working, and like, you know, being a thing that is viable, we are going to have everyone restart and we'll open up a new instance, but we're going to do that after announcements, and then we'll give everyone a little bit to start and then, or to restart and rejoin and stuff, and then we'll go from there. On the map side, I don't think that I have very much of note. There's a couple of smaller changes, again, as usual. I was contacted by someone about a potential progression performance downgrade between the first session and the second session here related to the town. I've rolled back that change, but it might be kind of like a, you know, some people are better, some people are worse thing. So if you notice that your performance is like way worse in the city, I apologize. Please let me know so that I can, you know, try to figure out where the balance is. Other than that, I don't think that I have that much from our side, or from my side of, like, you know. Yeah. Oh, sorting is the ceremony is next session, so this is your last session to invite people. We will have figured out who's going where before next session, so you won't have time. If you like find that, you know, the person you're trying to invite like crashes out in 20 minutes and never shows up again, like, you can extend invites during the week, but like, you know, not next session.
Want to introduce the copper, silver, gold thing?
Crasher got something completely different.
Oh, do we want? I mean, yeah, we can do that. Also, given general lack of like issues with it, if you saw in RP discussion, I put forward a sort of like currency change. There was some there has been some confusion in the like 3 opportunities that we've had to actually do any trading in the past over like values of currency and like exchange rates and things like that. And in order to try to help with that and ensure that like everyone's on an in-character, out-of-character, like everyone knows out of character what's going on, such that they can determine whether they in-character know what's going on, we're going to change the setup slightly. So instead of using copper, silver, gold as denominations that like are scaling, we're going to use them as indicators of the trade's relative value. So if you're offering me a purchase of, say, a book, if the price for this book is fair, you will charge me in silver. If you're giving me a deal for some reason, copper, and if you're overcharging me, gold. The same can be done by both sides of the trade. So if I'm trying to buy something and I'm like trying to get a like overly advantageous deal, if you offer me 10 silver as the price, I might counter with 8 copper, right? I'm indicating to you that I'm looking to underpay. So maybe you're willing to do that if I give you a favor or whatever. Or if I'm like trying to get you to also, you know, do something else, like maybe slip me some information or something, that I might overpay and, you know, indicate somehow otherwise that, like, you know, wink and a nod that you're like trying to get this particular thing from that person based on something else. Questions on that? Okay. We'll do a more formal write-up about it and we'll have that for you in the next couple of days here. I didn't get it done in time for this session, but the numbers in the trade aren't really super important, except sort of as relative things for reference, right? So if like I say, oh yeah, you know, I've got like all these books and they're each like 2 silver a piece, but I've got this one and that's 200 silver, you know, it's still a fair price for that book, but the book is like way more rare, way more expensive. 200 silver doesn't have like a relative meaning because trying to nail that down for everyone is really difficult. So please try to just like be considerate of things in terms of that. You know, low price numbers are going to be more useful for your like everyday things that most people can afford. And then if something is crazy expensive, put a really big number on it so that it indicates to your scene partner that like that is an expensive item, even if the price is fair. And then it's up to you whether your character understands it. You know, if you're not from Droza, like, you're probably going to understand prices less than if you're, you know, from Halston. If you know, happen to be, like, a particular individual. Similarly, like, when our Drozans are in, you know, southern A6, they don't know the prices as well. That's it from me, I think, unless people have questions. But, yeah.
Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Only thing for me is that there is some palisades and walls that are going up behind where the airship is. So y'all been busy bees and have been actually working on it. Also, you'll notice a lot of the dirt and rocks have slowly gone away. And that's it for me.
Question now.
Yes.
Because I was under the impression the last downtime was just like in that night. So was that happening before last session when we were fixing up the wall and stuff?
Both through last session, before last session, like things have been working. I just didn't get actual walls.
Just reflecting what's been done so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Sorry.
Riftborn Illness Gang. Stay.
Cool.
Everyone else is probably free to start.
Can't make me.
I will open up a new instance. So, if you are confused and you join an instance and you're not sure if it's the right one, if I am not in that instance, you're in the wrong one. Hopefully everyone will have left and it'll like close this one out and stuff, but VR chat does VR chat things. So please go ahead and
close this instance so people
I can't
join
if
it.
Taylor's gonna be talking to people.
I'll be so fast.
It should take only like it's gonna take a while for everyone to like shut all their stuff down and stuff.
Well, what I mean is you close this so people can't join this instance. If you're in it,
Okay, I've never done that before, so okay, I can do that.
It just prevents people from joining in after you do it.
Look at that.
Bringus, did you have something?
Oh no, I got answered.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't see a button for that.
I don't know how to do it. I just know
Everyone can start restarting your VR chat.
Oh wait.
Restart your VR chat, everybody. Get out of here.
Okay. Is it just you using one, aren't we?
Rydog's not going to be able to be here today.
Yeah, restart VR chat.
I thought there was one more.
Helma.
Maybe not.
Quinn.
Oh yeah,
I
Quinn.
guess you can't. I just need you guys in room 1.
Wow.
Who the fuck are these guys? Stinky.
Yeah, room 1. You still do not have voices, but we'll need you in room 1 for a
I was going to say,
while,
however.
However.
Alright, so that's all I need to tell you.
While I'm here, is there any like thing lingering from the dream other than just that sense of warmth that was felt by like
Other
other
than the
people?
warmth, no, it'll probably fade pretty quickly as morning changes today.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Room 1 now, or
Yeah, the VC.
You're Ox today, yeah?
I'm just Ox today.
Yeah,
in
you
case
can
that's
hop down.
needed. In case you guys need me.
All right, I will see you guys.
Oh. So we gotta close out of VR chat completely to let the update
Yes,
happen.
close
Yeah,
out,
get the
get the
restart.
patch, and then
Yeah,
come
you
back.
get to have
God damn it.
bullshit tracking problems again because it's Tuesday.
Oh my god.
What the
It
fuck?
should be over by now. It usually ends.
Is it?
I think my
usually
stream
it's
just
like
caught
only
that.
about half an hour at max.
Okay.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm-
Sound hurt me.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Hey guys, so real quick, yeah, we're just gonna restart VR chat, let the update happen. I haven't got an update. Oh dear. Do I have to force it to update? So the reason why they've updated now is there was an update that was posted yesterday. I think it was yesterday, where it now fucks with unfortunately the long distance stuff. So like shooting, for example, in roleplay, unfortunately got broken. So people who had ranged, because there was a culling issue, they couldn't. They essentially couldn't. You can't see it because the occlusion had basically cut it off, essentially. So people who were shooting weren't able to see, or like people who were being shot at were not able to be seen. Like the shots were not being counted, essentially. I don't know what to do because it's not giving me an update. I don't know how to force like an update. Restart my Steam. I'd have to restart VR, like my VR then if that's the case. So, give me a second. I'm gonna let you. Ooh, grey screen. Don't know why a grey screen there. I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna quickly. Yeah, they're gonna give us time to load in and everything. So, I'm gonna go back to the starting soon screen. I'll be right back. I will get this sorted. Hopefully. Let's hope.
All right. So if everybody can make sure you have your team's backpack, like team captains probably grab them.
Oh.
Grab your shit.
Did I? Hang on. I didn't roll my dice. Iconic dice. I didn't roll them.
Yep. I'm with you guys.
That's Ventus there. Okay. All right. Then you are all good to go and set up your shit. And we'll probably give you like 2 or 3 minutes before we hit roosters.
I'm gonna be at the keep. I'll join a little bit later.
Not really.
Let's get in there.
Tay is gone.
Okay. Look at teleports in the map.
I see.
I don't think there's actually a teleport for the keep, funny enough.
No, there isn't.
Good luck trying to get there, buddy.
Yeah, inside in the room.
What the fuck? There! A wall.
This guy? How do we get out of here?
They just revert back to there.
Dude, I don't know how you do it so. How?
Listen,
he
it's
does
called
it-
practice.
He's done this way too many times.
Well, how many times have we used these tents now? Isn't it like we've been using it since
Campvale,
last
yeah.
season?
Yeah.
Or
Something
2
like that.
seasons ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't like thinking about that. 2 years ago, Chad.
Chiro.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I'm
Don't
old.
worry. It's okay. We're all
I'm
old. We're
old.
all old. It's okay.
Put me down. I'm
Wait,
gonna be talking like
wait.
old yellers soon.
What's going on with you?
That might be easier.
Oh, am I like? I might have been floating in the. What's that?
You were like kind of like crouching, but you were going like this. Like your body was like bobbing up and down.
Oh, wait. What is happening?
Have a look.
I think it's that one.
I've been using that one. Been using this one.
I don't fucking gulp.
Gulp.
I don't know what was happening.
This one is claimed as the girls' tent. Okay.
All right then, that's the girls' tent, and then this is the
We're in this tent,
Let's go,
ladies. Yippee!
Oh
Let's
my
go,
god,
ladies.
we went from no females, 1 female, 2 female, now half the team female. Let's go!
We're the majority.
We're taking
Yeah,
over
let's go.
now.
Take over. Let's go. Where's my sword and shield? There we go.
We're just better. We're just better.
We're just clip. We should be saying this right next to the boys, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, hold on.
Never mind. What's going on with Ignis's tent?
Thanks.
I need to wash my hands.
We all need our wash, to be honest.
That's true.
Are you wiping your hands on the ice to wash your hands?
They touched Angeal's
It's, like,
hair, and
clammy.
apparently his hair is really greasy, apparently. I don't know.
Morning.
I don't know.
Morning.
It is greasy. Look.
Just not gonna question it.
Just pull.
I don't want to.
Look, it's like oil coming off the end. Ugh. Maybe you could go swimming in the by the fishing village. You could soak for your hair and froth it up and dunk you into the water.
I'm sure that would be great.
Nothing like dunking your head in ice cold water.
How's Shimmer doing this morning?
Still sleeping. Decided to keep him near the fire, keep him warm. I'll bring them outside in a minute to feed them. I won't do it here, in the way.
What about the rest of you? You guys sleep okay?
Eh.
It's cold.
There's a lot of noise in here at night. You know, like echoing, people snoring and stuff.
I mean, that's what a
That's
cave
true.
does. It echoes.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning. Someone in the Ox Force tent snores really fucking loudly.
Ooh.
Why is that?
Everything all right back at camp then?
Hmm.
All right, then. You got
Probably
it.
go out to find Gilliv.
I do know most of my team is missing, so.
Good morning, sir.
What do you mean?
Third watch.
Need to get Percy some bugs. But I don't know where to get bugs. Could get Amaterasu to grab some. My goddamn thing's not working anymore. My voices. It's really bothersome. Probably in hibernation. Let me.
Spirit from her side of things, not this. And that's a favor that is currently owed to me that they haven't paid yet, so they to take advantage of the fact that it would show up if I called for it.
Let me try again, let's see if this works. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my voices right now because they've broke. Let me quickly just. Boop. Might need somebody to just quickly mention something. See if it works. Okay. Feels weird that we don't have we haven't needed to use the roll system for a while. Oh, grey screen. Oh, my eye. Celine did, yes. She moved to Aqua. Oh, my eye. Making attempts, but...
Hey, Ryllae.
Yes, sir.
Do you know where Lumen has their camp set up? I remember they used to be
Up there.
on that rock there.
If they're not up there, then normally they would be up there. Unless they've not told us.
Apparently not.
Why would they not tell us where they've gone? Are they wanting to be left behind?
I have no idea.
Right. I'll come help find them. I've got nothing else to do. Till I have to go into the city at least.
Neither do I. Should be a pretty chill day. No missions, nothing terribly important.
Well, don't forget about the occultist thing from the Archbishop.
There's a way over.
Normally they're up there, but I don't.
Oh, no, that's a little steep.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have been able to get all the gear up there. Is it possible? Well, with what happened to Barrett though last night.
What about it?
They could have gone there. Barrett is their teammate.
Wait, what do you mean gone there? You mean when he got shot with the arrow, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Where did he
Ventus
go
aren't
after
by
that,
their
then?
team. Well, Ventus aren't by the camp, so I assume that. From what I'm gathering, I think Barrett's.
Is Ventus missing too?
Their camp is over there, but they're not in their camp. No one of Ventus is there.
Oh. They might be over with Lumen then, wherever the fuck. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe they might be at the those two fishing hamlets around the corner here.
The fishing village. Maybe.
Yes.
Which is the way in from... because we're boarding that up. The way into the town.
Well, right in front of the cave, there's like a doorway there. I know there's like a door on the far side, but if you want to get in, it's like right in front of the camp.
Oh, right, I see.
Like, from the bonfire, you could hit it with a rock.
Or shoot an arrow.
Or shoot an arrow.
Yeah, I think it's this way, the fishing village. I'm a bit more surprised that they haven't told you, Malik, out of everybody. I feel like you should be the one, you know, privy to their whereabouts.
No, you see, it's a very, very interesting point about my job. No one will tell me anything of importance
Until it's too
unless
late.
it is life-threatening, too late, or some bullshit like interpersonal things where the answer is just
I see
fucking talk
people.
to each other. Those are the only 3 instances people will let me know something.
It's Sunny, I see her. So that's where they were. Oh, so this is where you all were.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I appreciate it.
You all wouldn't happen to know where Ventus is, would you?
Last I heard, they were camped out by the other groups.
Their camping gear's there,
Oh,
but
the camp is
they...
empty.
Yeah, their camp's empty.
Sunny.
Go on, Sunny.
Yes.
They went with Barrett to Halston to keep an eye on him and help him out, so they should.
All right then. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, that explains that question.
See what I mean? Too late.
I was coming to check on you all, because your camp stuff's not at the camp, so... We didn't know where you guys were.
Have you eaten?
What?
Thank you.
Have you eaten?
Yeah, we have food.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on eating this morning.
Alright.
Probably be a good idea to eat walking around out in the snow.
I'll have something later. I'm not really feeling it right now.
Okay.
Sure. Well,
Do you want Percy?
We're...
Hello, my boy.
Perhaps we should take a stroll to the castle. See if
Sorry,
there's any
buddy, but this
developments
one's
there with
over.
Barrett.
It's
Yeah. Oh, that's where Barrett is. He's the son of
Are you alright?
big shots in town. There was an assassination attempt
Oh,
on his life. So
yeah.
his family went inside the keep.
I just had a bit of an oopsie, but I'll be alright. Rowan healed it as much as he could, but it won't go away.
The Raven, something like that.
Yeah, I had a backlash. I was practicing, and it kind of went, you know? Or what? Why was it? Well,
She's
it was
way
about-
too happy.
It was
about,
more
have you put her on something that she's like happy about this?
No, she's like that all the time.
I certainly understand. They must
You
get
can
raided on
serve me,
west of
Sonny.
Rosa, so makes sense.
Why?
I am from the desert, so I don't know.
I don't know how you could be so chipper, especially in the morning.
Well, if I'm all tired and gloomy and doomy all the
I'm
time,
welcome
like,
to accompany us. After we're done there, we can maybe
kinda
take a
just
stroll
seems
in the market
boring.
if nothing crazy happens.
and doesn't really get anything done.
Actually, speaking of which, we should probably take some fish to town. Bring our tithe.
Otherwise Barrett's father is gonna skin us for not holding our end of the bargain.
What?
I think we kept in here.
What are we doing?
We're renting this place in exchange for fish, is the short story.
Yeah, we're doing a
Oh, okay. Do you need help carrying? Because I've got to go to the town anyway.
Sure.
We can use the wagon.
I don't think we have enough to warrant the wagon.
Overkill.
I don't want to use the
Only one day of
wagon.
fishing.
Right.
Oh, excuse me, I'm coming in.
There we go. Here you go.
Okay.
Here's some fish, and here's some more fish.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much, Ryllae.
Of course.
Alright. Fish. Anyone?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Alright. What? What? Oh, I mean, I think that's most of them. I mean, I don't think we had that many. I mean, it was only a day, right? And we should keep some for our own food anyway.
We are keeping some.
Yeah, Barrett's dad doesn't know any better, so good enough.
Well, I think that it would be good to turn over the good quality stuff to make a better impression.
Oh, well, yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, we don't need that much anyway, so...
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
all of
Helma
the fish in
actually
there are
killed it with
gigantic
fishing.
anyway. Have you seen the
Yeah,
fish in
no,
there?
Helma.
I haven't seen
doing amazing
the fish
though
in
with
there.
one
I'm kind of curious how big they are.
If you take a big
Can't
quick
look.
Hang on,
Look,
I've got to have a look. Hang on.
Actually, you might have your work cut out for you, Mr. Monster Hunter. These fish are truly gigantic.
Yeah, but there's a giant fish in there. Let's see if we can spot one. They're easy to see on the dock.
They're over by the dock. But they're pretty big. Some
Sorry,
of them are almost
really?
like half my size.
Oh my god, what?
Well, it's early morning, you know? Yeah, they're pretty big.
There was something just then. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Nor do I want to go near the water.
Joe's just got a lot of big stuff in this place, so I'm not surprised that the fish are also big.
I can see that.
Alright, let's go before they spoil.
Yeah, let's head out, actually. Yeah, it's a good idea.
This weather.
Thank you. I brush it when I can. We know that's
Yeah,
different.
if you ever want to borrow my brush, you can.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have a specific brush tail. Or wait, tail brush?
I use a scale brush sometimes, but
Ooh.
they break pretty easily.
Wait, are they brittle?
Very. Very gentle when you're brushing. Or maybe it's just because I can't afford the good ones? I don't know.
We'll have to make you one.
It could look at you
There's
something nice, like
a lot of dragonkin in the north. Maybe we can find one in the markets.
maybe maybe we could barter for one.
Definitely not borrow.
Barter.
I know, I know.
Barter.
Actually, I just thought about it. I have to get my purse back from Luca. Has all my money in there.
Get your what back?
My purse. My money pouch.
Yeah.
I have like 15 gold in there.
My goodness.
Wow.
I saved up a lot.
Money.
Careful around Sunny.
Don't say that.
Well, she little pickpocket.
I mean, she stole a coin earlier.
You stole Oh, wow. I can't believe you,
An
Sonny.
element of surprise. This is a lumen asset that you're giving away.
Heads up, no captain meeting
They're
today.
gonna be watching their pockets.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nothing important.
Am I gonna have to like?
And I'm surprised it
Am I gonna have to wield my?
stealing something too.
Am I gonna have to weld my purse to my jumper or like to my belt to make sure Sonny doesn't pickpocket it?
That feels a bit excessive.
Maybe excessive.
But you don't go around, you know, with that much money anyway.
No.
That's true.
In the end, I suppose.
It's a really pretty day out.
It's too pretty.
I mean, more of the same, honestly.
I
in
think
the north.
it's nicer.
Don't be
today.
pessimistic. For Drows, that's alright.
Yeah, at least it's not too hot as well.
Too hot, too
Like it
cold,
was in
too
Kaba.
windy, too cloudy.
We can't go that way. We have to go through the actual door this time, which is past the cave, or by the cave. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Past the door?
We have to. The door's like past the where the cave is.
Okay,
Oh, I
Ow.
see.
Good job, Ryllae.
Shut up! Don't.
Oh no.
Don't. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
do it all the time. It's difficult to see through this thing, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Now you understand.
And I understand your pain completely. That fucking sucks.
Also, very convenient that the entrance is near the, you know, the mega cave.
Mm-hmm.
Making us
Probably
walk.
intentionally done, I guess.
Yeah.
It does make our position seem a lot worse, though, in hindsight.
Who's that?
It's fine.
Oh, it's Aqua. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, excuse us.
I take it you've heard from, your captain, that Aqua was
Charles.
in the city.
Yes, I believe so, but is it all of us?
Did everyone forget your all's name?
It sounded like either technician afterwards.
Yeah, I think for like a second it happens.
Ah, I see. Dementia.
What do we mean?
Oh, it's
Yeah, Lawrence up there.
Is his name Laylard? What is it, Lay?
Laylard?
Laylard. Lyron.
Laylard.
Look, listen, I'm not good with names, okay? It took me a while
Well,
to
then
remember
you should've
yours.
Rowan, should you? Okay, well, I don't know how to feel about that.
I'd worry if you forgot.
Well,
mine.
I've barely look, you guys have had time to actually speak to the new people. I haven't, okay?
Oh, yeah, so much time.
They're all
Not as
very
much as I would
lovely.
have liked.
Hmm.
Myron's really
Alright,
sweet and very silly.
Yeah, and he
Noel's
loves
very
there
quiet,
watching
but
us.
Very responsible. Sherry is very silly too, and she's very fast, which is good. And Ardred, he can make cool walls and stuff.
Well,
Yes,
this
this
one
one.
is Alright.
This one, I believe. At least that's what Malik said, so.
Yeah, sure.
I think you just
Sure.
go through.
Yep, there we go.
I'm pretty sure that has been a thing that has been mentioned in some passing.
Well, you haven't been killed yet.
I'm just curious in the regards
No,
of like what
still
he
alive.
Despite
because
that-
it was
We have fish.
asking him about the
Despite
possibility of
somebody's
working
best
when we
efforts
don't know if
last
it does or
night.
won't. Okay, I'll just be ignored. That's
We
fine.
have some of the
There you
time
go.
there.
Those
Sorry.
guys had fish. I just helped carry it.
So
What's
Tom,
happening?
bring it into Halston
Fish.
with me once we're done. I'm currently setting up and making sure.
Jackson.
Fish.
Fish.
All right.
He's
You're Celine.
looking at the. Yes.
I'm leaving a conversation to you. Feel free to take the time. Once you're ready, come to Halston. I'll get my father. Until then,
Where
we'll
am I
bring
supposed to put
everybody
this
else with
fish?
Lumen in for the tithe for the sake of the fish that we've
Oh,
got.
look, moving it in.
Again,
now.
sorry that I could not
You want to hand
assist.
it off
Pardon me,
again?
I'll be right back.
No, I'm carrying two pretty heavy
Right.
bags, so.
With me in the.
Or
Oh wait, is that the?
With me.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We're moving.
We should probably have.
Wait,
Let
wait
the
for
Aether
his talk.
technicians figure out their conversation when it comes to the shields.
Arranged conversation.
We gotta make sure to have at least that sort of thing brought over for my father so he understands that we're not taking it lightly staying there. We're actually taking our part of the bargain. And again, I'm sorry. I
do you
couldn't
want
really
me
assist when
there
it
for
comes
that
to the,
talk? Or
fishing
no?
process. I'm gonna make it very blunt. Are you an Aether Tech technician? Do you have knowledge about it?
The Archbishop had mentioned for me to be there as an eyewitness.
The point of saying
if you remember that
If
talk.
Halford has said it, then by all means stay there. Else, I don't think my father wishes to have anyone who's not educated on that talk there.
Again, if it's only if the Archbishop is going to be there, so...
I have not seen Halford yet, so I mean, best we can do is at least have you here.
Time to ensure that every move is
Slide
properly.
down.
That's just natural maintenance processes.
Alright.
Are we meeting somewhere?
Well,
Is,
I'm glad you're feeling good enough
the Congo
for
line?
that sort of job.
Best as I can. Getting inside right now, making
I'm
sure.
not that weak. Jeez. I'm sorry.
Haven't
Brutal
brought a
legs.
beer
Can you
minimum
carry
here
me
within the
everywhere?
market.
Did you call... Wait, who's calling Blake weak? What? Who's calling you weak? Let me have them.
Quickly go ahead and make sure to
Wow, I'll slap you with
I'm
these
weak.
fish.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that.
I'm okay.
You know.
I am feeling.
I'm just
better, I
saying.
promise. If I do feel any worse, I'll let you know.
All right. I'm glad I didn't give any to Sunny, otherwise. Would have been awkward.
Yeah. I just realised she's she's not with us anymore. Oh dear.
Alright, nothing new.
I told her that we were heading in, so.
Ah.
Oh, there's Anna.
Who?
Morning, you. Good morning, you two.
It's my line.
Right, okay.
Do you have to walk so fast?
There's Barrett, so over there.
He just
I don't know.
disappeared.
I don't know. He walks fast. He's a fast man.
Hmm.
That's a gate, right?
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
Are we heading into that huge door up there?
I suspect we're
I
not
think we
going
are. Ryllae, can I have one of those?
Yeah.
If you want to go inside and see the sights, you have an excuse.
I'd like to.
You have one.
I know. That's why I'm carrying it.
There you go.
I got told by some of the guards inside that my father is currently finding itself within the vicinity here.
Your papa's
My
coming.
best advice when it comes. Is he? Is he coming from
I see him.
from what direction is he?
Really? You said you're
You
walking
can hold it
towards
for
where
now.
Monkey is.
I'll hold it if you want me to.
It's a perfect way to hold it.
The tithe specifically when it
Hold
comes
it
to
as far as
fish.
you can.
Drop that
Just
off within
hold
the
it.
market
There
so
you go.
far. Make sure that is there.
Okay,
and
you
also
should
see
tell
that
me I
we
would have made
made
something
part of the
better
bargain.
for morning.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No,
Alright,
I'm
we're
okay
leaving our
eating
car
it.
in the
I just don't want to hold it. It's not.
Let's see. It does.
Oh man, we're walking again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's most of what we do anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true
what's the
actually.
point of having legs if you don't
Damn
use
it.
them?
I hate being called out like that.
Ryllae, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
What?
See the string?
Yes.
Well, there's the dad, so misbehavior.
There. Now you have a sack to hold the fish. Put it over your shoulder. It doesn't hurt so much.
It's not that it hurts, it just smells.
No, you don't have. No, you don't have to do this the entire time. I'm trying to help. Be nice.
I appreciate it,
Just
Blake.
go. You know.
Actually, I'm gonna hold it
No
out
problem.
because I don't want to damage the fish.
As they continue to stay there. The other thing is also, I've bringing the news about the meeting to Aqua specifically. They will be joining soon when it comes to the entire aspect of the shield. So they will still have to finalize some of the points that they want to bring forward, and after that, they will immediately be available for you.
Of course. I expect
Well,
that they
means-
do not delay too long.
I will make sure to inform them as soon as possible that they should hurry up.
Very well.
Where should we
comes to
leave
tithe.
the fish, General?
And similar, by the locked gates that go to the keep. I'll
Okay,
have some
by the
locked
locked
gates.
gates then.
Back and forth.
Understood.
Understood. You'll excuse us.
Spoke that they were on the ship.
Women.
The rest of Aqua, right?
And
Yes,
Ryllae.
they were in itself getting themselves ready there. If so, then
Yeah, the
I can
women's them.
look for them if it needs to be. If
Obvious.
you want to have the conversation here or
It's hard.
somewhere else.
Blake put the
Is it
fish
actually
in a
gold thread
sack.
or just jello?
You know, I'm very disappointed in you today.
Hmm?
You didn't do what you usually do.
Is that gold thread or jello?
Every time you see me.
It's gold thread.
Yeah, that's harder for you.
Yeah, white and gold. As per normal.
Right, okay.
Well, here's the sack.
The fish wall.
Sack.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's our rent. For now.
I'm gonna go check if the Archbishop's about. If he is, then... Great.
Understood.
I
Do you
mean,
know if
it's
they're
fine.
going to be attending this Aether meeting?
I hope he can.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Thank you for helping.
No problem.
Thank you. I'll have someone come down for it.
Fuck, the Archbishop's there. Wait, no, Acteris is there. Acteris is there, okay.
I wish to do about some of the sanctioned and unsanctioned cultists within your group.
I was nearby for a portion of the conversation, but not for an official statement of what you were wanting to do.
I would like to go ahead and evaluate them to make sure that they are in control of their magic, and to make sure they are sanctioned so we could put to rest a few of the more unsavory rumors that we heard quite a few months ago.
We'll see if we have a schedule for it. I know one of them went through fairly rough training with Octavian himself. So that one I know for a fact is under control of his spell casting. Mostly because he didn't try to blast myself or Octavian or himself or lose his spell, and Octavian removed both of his legs.
Well, that is a good thing to hear then. But with that being said, that is all I have to speak with you on when it comes to that. I have not set a definite date for this as of yet. However, either sometime today or maybe in the next few days, whichever time works for your lot.
Well, I'll speak with the Chancellor and see what our schedule is, considering we still have the entire wall to build.
Indeed. And hopefully he has already been apprised of the situation as well. So that will be easier for you.
Oh well.
That being
I believe.
said, I do believe, yes.
Apologies, I was helping
You have
bring in
something
some
books I was
fish
going to be borrowing.
for the keep.
It's quite alright. I did want to go ahead and let you know that Secunda will be coming today. In...
Oh no.
I want to say around 20 to 30 minutes, possibly, maybe shorter time. It'd be best if you are prepared for their arrival.
Is there a reason why they're coming here? Apologies if that sounds just...
Well, we had already been in talks between each other in order to discuss a few things that have been happening within the church as of late. So we will most likely be gathering together to speak about that.
I see. Would you like me to be there for that talk or no?
Of course.
I see, thank you.
You're of order, are you not? It'd be best if you were to properly welcome them here.
Of course.
I'll start grabbing the books that I was needing. Especially the ones for the wall.
You may go ahead and do so. That being said, why don't we step outside the church for a bit and talk?
Yes, sir.
We do have a few things we do need to discuss about, as I told you yesterday.
Of course.
Especially when it comes to the matter of what happened. I do believe this spot will be nice enough. A nice little fountain that we had installed a little while ago. Not anything grand, mind you, but it is nice.
That it is.
Indeed. Now, when it comes to the subject matter for which the interference that happened as of yesterday and as well as a few days ago, when it comes to this Solus Anima, as well as I believe their name is Penny, is there a reason why you were sitting there?
Did he not notice?
No, sir. I will go.
Apologies for that. When it comes to that matter, I've already told them and advised them that what they are supposed to do is, if they do not get into control of whatever it is causing them to, well, interfere with celestial matters in the first place, then, well, they'll be coming to me for help. However, they did say that they wanted to try it themselves, as it were, in order to try to, well, I guess, figure out how to fix the problem before it gets any worse. Or they do something that they will very much regret. However, as it stands right now, I am rather unsure if they really will follow through with that. Tell me, do you think they will follow through?
If I would lower my voice for a moment. I think so.
Go ahead.
Knowing Solus, being the captain of Terra, he is an example to his team and to others in Rosewood. I do think he will... He's a very strong-headed man. But he knows that when things like this are going to happen, he's going to try his hardest to make sure that he is in control and that he knows he can maintain it. Penny,
I see.
he is also a very strong-headed individual, and only cares about what is best for the team. I do think that they will listen. I think they've taken your words to heart, but I think they will attempt, and I would like to say that they may succeed.
Oh? Do you think they have a way in order to sever this connection that they have, so they do not have this happen again?
I don't think it's about severing, though, Archbishop. I think it's more taking control, like you said, to ensuring that this does not happen. As for the severing, I think that is their last resort. They want to exhaust all options before that. That is my
I hope you don't mean
opinion.
by severing, I mean like doing something horrible. Do you? Because when I mean severing, I mean something else entirely. I mean something to the veil of, oh, I don't know, figuring out the connection which they have towards their Celestine and being able to know what is causing it, what is not causing it, as well as being able to avoid such an outcome. That is what I mean by severing.
That... In all fairness, Archbishop, if you don't mind me being rude about this, that doesn't... When you say severed, and I'm sure you've stated it to them, I'm sure they mean the worst.
Ah. Well, that is a misconception then on my part, and I will, if you can, send them an apology for that. No, I don't mean anything to that avail or something worse. No. I'm just simply worried that they'll end up in affairs that they aren't prepared for. And if they aren't prepared for them, then the worst could very well happen to them, and I would not wish to see, well, bright young flames dying out, as it were.
Maybe not. But they are a lot stronger. We've dealt with a lot, being here in Rosewood and being a part of it. We've seen our brothers and sisters die So, we've seen a lot.
If it's anything to go by your own capabilities, if their capabilities are around the same, if not a little higher, then I suppose they would be more adequately prepared. However, no, I am afraid that they will still possibly perish if they were to continue with this.
But that is what Rosewood is, in a way. We fight till our last breaths.
But are you prepared for that fight yet? Or are you still building towards it?
We're building towards it, I'd like to think. But I can't change their decision. And I'm not going to. It's their choice, not mine.
Very well then. So long as they understand the repercussions, and that if this does happen again, I will have to step in. Then as I said to them, that is that. Though I am a little concerned about what they had said when it came to the most recent occurrence of this. Because they mentioned something very strange, as it were. Have they told you about it?
No, I don't believe so.
I see. They said something to the Vale of Ordo going to war with someone.
Right. Do you
Indeed.
believe that?
Well, I'll need to learn some more information before I'm able to answer that.
I see.
Indeed. But with that being said, do you have any concerns yourself that you wish to bring up? Especially regarding this matter.
I don't believe I have concerns to bring up in regards to that. But I'm just confused as to why there was Ordo involved. And more specifically, why did Lawton call to you to say that we are tampering with things? He's supposed to be a maker of laws, not a tattletale.
I can answer the second question there for you, but as for the first question, that will have to wait until later.
I understand.
As for the second question, as you know, my position is that of the Archbishop of Halston. It is, well, to put it lightly, it is a rather high position within the church, as you know. However, as a result of that high position, it is not something that is just earned easily. There are certain requirements that need to be met, certain trials that have to be gone through, and certain other matters that have to be settled before one can achieve such a position. One of which is having a very strong connection with that of Ordo.
That I understand.
So, indeed. So, when it comes to matters or concerns that directly correlate to that of Ordo, not only is it given to those of the Cardinals, but it is also given to myself as an Archbishop. They do keep in contact with us from time to time, apprise us of certain information, certain things that they have found that need to be handled or taken care of. And in the case instance of yesterday, yes, Lawton was, since most likely he knew that you were all in the area, decided to contact me specifically in order to handle the matter, as it were.
Then do you mind me making a point, I should say?
If you wish.
Lawton is supposed to be making the laws, but he knows that Rosewood exists. Why is he trying to actively stop us from doing our job? I understand it's the law and all that. We're trying to stop the rifts and trying to stop the rift beasts. Yet coming to you and tattling on us, For what thing? Why do the gods give a shit
Sadly,
about us?
as it...
Pardon my language there.
No offense taken. As it stands right now, I don't know the specific details of what they mentioned, just what I told you. That someone within Rosewood was actively interfering. That's all I was actually told. Only a single sentence to that avail. And well, having my position as it is, if something is happening like that, I have to do something. As for, well, what specifically... You said that you were interfering? Or they thought you were interfering, your group?
Yes.
Did they...
Well, if we are deemed that much of a problem that even the gods are coming and telling you... I'm not saying that you're not powerful at all, Archbishop. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just confused as to why he is suddenly singling out a group that is actively trying to stop rifts and help the world and make it a better place.
You do make a point there.
Yes, finally. I'm getting through to him.
Has your group done anything in the past to warrant such attention?
I'm not entirely sure.
Anything at all?
We believe that the illnesses that some of us carry may be connected in some way to the rifts, which may have...
The rifts, you say?
The reason why I was sent here by Quintus was to uncover the truth about my illness.
I see. Were you able to get any information? I believe one of them wishes to join us.
There's Solus as well.
I'm fine with talking about these matters with him. If you wish.
Hi. You brought out something that you thought we should do last night. We're here to do that.
Oh, so you were able to talk with them about the matter and about my, ask.
Only briefly.
Only briefly? I
Where's
see.
Solus?
But I think currently actually the guy that we need is
Solus?
doing anything else right now.
Just walking to do
Yeah,
something.
hang on.
What's up? Want to do it now?
I was just saying that we were able to do it whenever.
Shit.
Yeah, no, we're on board for it. So
I don't even
let us
know
when
what,
you wanna do
what
that,
I was
and
doing last
we'll be
session.
Oh? On
To be
board
specific,
for
we're speaking about
the
Hybian.
for the getting him to go. The thing that you offered,
I
The
see.
occult.
So don't worry about
I
that.
see.
Stuff.
Are you an occult user then?
No. One of their
somebody
teammates
on our
is.
team is. We just don't want to have any more problems.
Ah, I see. They wish to watch over the proceedings.
Yes, pretty much, yes.
I
They
see.
want to be
I
there and
understand.
support.
Yes, you may go ahead and do so if you wish.
I'll go see what he's
Should
up to.
we clear up Solus?
Ah,
Penny.
yes. Before you two go.
Yeah.
He's ran off.
Stop.
At least tell this to Penny. It was about
Yeah.
a talk last night. We'll
I
move
suppose
away.
We'll just say it to them.
Just so the other, And I think you and Solus should
There are
have this
quite a
talk.
few that are showing up now. If you want
We're
to
gonna
step over to the side real quick for this.
just gonna stay over here for a moment.
Okay, go.
Of course.
Larian, that means you too. Please.
I don't want him to be by himself, if that's alright.
I got this.
It's fine.
Nothing bad's gonna
It's just a
happen.
clarification on
Understood.
something.
Alfred,
Please feel free to have the conversation that you need to, but I do wish to inform you that my father wishes to have you with the conversation with the Asia Tech Shield as well.
Shit.
But take your time here. I will inform him that this is important.
Understood? No, this will be rather short.
All right.
And it's short, then so it shall be.
Our day seems.
My father also, with the entire conversation of you, you will also be requested to be at that conversation, together with the Archbishop.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Marcy fluffed it up.
I haven't met
Apparently, just if I fluff it up a little bit, she gave me a
Barrett.
comb, so I can
I
actually
haven't
take care of
actually
her hair.
been able to meet your
Thanks.
sister.
Thank you. It really suits
Could I introduce myself?
Miller Bronson.
Ryllae Greystone.
Nice meeting you. Sorry if I'm making this fast. There's something going on that's quite important.
That's fine. That's understandable. I understand.
Hey, anyone else trying to kill you
Please
last
do
night?
join us at the tavern over there where you're gonna see
Nope.
fire, basically.
Multiple guards
Yes, I will.
stationed in front of my own abode with
I'll be
me.
waiting for the Archbishop. Thank you again.
That's good.
Definitely my neck's still hurts. My neck still hurts a little bit, but sleep was definitely not on the table for me.
So there's this really pretty lady.
They have been
Yeah.
How have you all been? How have you all been?
We're good.
Penny, we were trying to call you back over, but you had ran off beforehand. The Archbishop.
Oh,
actually
sorry.
wishes
Do I need to go over there?
He wanted to clarify
Okay.
something that he mentioned to you last night.
You guys are so disorganized.
Is she?
It's impressive.
Hope that she's not in a.
It's very impressive.
People,
We are.
and people say that they respectfully could take the they could take the Bronson Horde specifically in a fight. They couldn't.
No, we couldn't.
Oh.
Not these people.
You bring up a fight, and my father understands that as well. You are mages after all. But your disorganization and stuff is immediately your downfall.
haven't seen another Furbolg.
That's not
You
on
are
me.
we are
That's on my
mercenaries.
team.
No, I understand.
I just
We're
listened to
mercenaries. We're certainly not an army.
Mm-hmm. That we are.
Most of us are. No. You see a lot more.
Apologies. The Archbishop was just
What
to
do you think we could do
clarify
about
No, this
something
is
with them. So
no, this is necessary. I understand. And if there's somebody who has problems, then it will be the archbishops. I need to apologize to my father for the delay.
Rather than
yes.
having to worry about everything all at once.
Well then, shall we return?
Please go return, and we'll make our way there. You said
I will
the tavern,
inform. We
correct?
will inform specifically about it. The tavern,
tavern,
yes.
yes.
If you go
Yes. Okay.
right across from there.
I know where it is. So.
Of course.
Got it.
Good. Thank you.
Stay.
You might want to stay with Barrett. if
Stay
you
safe.
wish.
You might want to stay with
Okie
him.
dokie. Good luck
I'll
with
see you at the
Solace.
tavern. Careful.
Oh, be careful. Oh.
The bush really got to her.
The bushes and trees are really getting to a lot of people today. I walked into a tree today.
I can tell. Okay, that makes 3 then. Because that was you, that was her, that was someone else.
Vesper witnessed
I'm
it
starting to get
and-
worried about the trees. Are they?
No,
moving
I
in
just
our
wasn't
ways
watching.
without
I
us
was walking
realising?
sideways, talking to Vesper, turned, walked straight into a tree. So,
Oh.
yeah. I may have a
happens to
broken
me all
nose,
the
but I
time,
don't
so I
think I do.
understand.
I think I'm okay.
I think
Can
you'd
you
be
still
fine.
check if you ever get a second to
Do
breathe?
you want me to check?
I'll be fine. I don't feel any pain, so I
You'll
should
be
be okay.
fine.
Just my pride. I think that was the only thing.
Got it.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to go to the tavern and be there for the meeting. Oh boy.
Good luck with however many meetings you're going to be in.
A lot. It's a meeting day.
I can tell.
Yes, they tried to balance themselves in a spot, and
Wow.
to an extent it worked, but to another extent it
More
was
than they bargained for, huh?
indeed. They were quite injured afterwards, and though the experience for them was rather enlightening, they would learn quite a bit.
We should be making our way to the tavern. They are waiting for you.
Ah, I see. Well, you two have a good day. Perhaps we'll see each other later.
Our friend is kind of sorting some stuff out right now. I'm sure he'll be around later to get this done.
Very well then. Now then, let's head over towards the tavern, shall we?
Sat down all the way from like this time in the morning all the way to nightfall. Didn't get a chance to move because of how many people came up having to
I'm a
try
little
and-
worried that we may be a little bit
I don't-
late
I don't-
to the meeting,
I don't think I'd be able
and
to survive that.
we may have to prepare an apology to the Barrett's father, the general. We're going to be at the
Hopefully
tavern.
we'll not. Tavern.
Hmm. The tavern's down here and
We
just to
shall
the
have-
right.
there are people right there.
Sorry, left. Going down there.
I was going to head over towards the left here, but I suppose it'd be better if we took the right.
Also, several of those borrowed books are currently with them at that table. Let me
I
start
see.
looking at his reference.
A place you're not supposed to be by yourself.
That is true.
Dad.
Simply forgot about Rin as well.
1 minute. Oh, Rin, right? No, not Rin, not Kakaz. The other
I know
one.
Kaket and Rin will feel that they're not with it anymore.
What do you all think? Would it be possible, sir? The radius to reach to the church, as well as covering the keep?
We would need to make sure that it was placed in a location that was equidistant between the two, so that the radius of effect covers it, but as long as there's enough of clear area, that should be within reason.
To my understanding, or at least from what can I see, the only way within the stronghold is that giant door right behind yourself. And if is strategically placed in a way where it can also cover said door, then I do believe that it is quite possible to also cover a good portion of the city as well as the church included, maybe even just barely licking the wall, therefore reinforcing it even further.
With all due respect, my concerns with setting it out.
Oh no!
My concerns as well. I understand.
My thing is working.
Just a moment.
Of course.
That cannot be good for the spine.
We are warriors.
Don't criticize
we have very
Andrew's ways, Selene. It's rude.
Adaptable, we need to make.
It's our everyday.
Yes.
Sorry, helps with concentration.
Of course. For what?
My major concern with posting this outside of the gates is actually dealing with the very thing you brought up. Infiltrators and spies and similar. Palvandorian sympathizers and similar. I've heard the rumors that we might have them within our walls, left behind by their last visit. If so, and we had the shield easily accessible, it would take nothing but a bit of sabotage to easily bring about problems regarding that. And then there's talk, the Shade and similar, they made an attempt, supposedly, if that is to be believed.
Wait, Shades?
And it was not another group.
Jacqueline.
On
Shit.
my son the other night. In addition to that, there's also the trouble that has been brought up with other Riva clans. My major concern is if we put this in an open area where it is easily accessible, what little would it take to cause this generator to fail or fall? And then with it, all of us.
Perhaps then it may be best if we put it in a closed area then. Perhaps we could erect a new building, specifically for the purpose of holding this generator. That way then it is more protected, and you won't have to worry about anyone attempting to sabotage it if you only have one way to enter or exit. Post a guard or two there. Be simple as that.
Professor, is there a possibility that the shield could go through rock, as it were? Create the same effect at that height? In an enclosed building. I assumed not.
There
Oh,
is a
boy.
chance that it hasn't been tested as such of yet.
Well, the beam only
So
needs a
that's
clear sight line,
50-50.
correct, from the top? If we can create some
That's
kind
what
of
we
grate
assume.
around the top and some, I don't know, spiked defenses and stuff like that, it should be able to still poke through.
Theoretically, if
It's
it
true.
were to hit something solid, it might just expand. Coat the
There
entire
is-
walls.
If a building was custom made for it or one converted, it could be feasibly done, but placed inside something like the keep, it would be unlikely to be usable, given its very enclosed nature.
For
And I
maximum
quite
effect,
imagine
it would
as
need
well-
an open sight line to the sky, at least from above.
And I could quite
There's a
imagine
whole
as
camera
well
over there,
that
what the
all of
hell?
you are quite able to erect such a building for this
Oh,
generator,
well.
correct?
I mean, it'd probably be easy just to punch a hole in one of your roofs than us build an entire building. Also, we have to get our ship off the ground eventually.
I would also be concerned of the resources it would take, unless we were able to utilize that which was gathered from the destroyed district. Also keep in mind we're devoting a serious amount of resources to the reconstruction of the walls, so creating new buildings might be difficult, unless you feel you're up to the task. Possible as well we may not have to put it inside the keep proper, but could perhaps put it past the walls there, behind the gate, a little more secured than it might otherwise be. Perhaps a building there that might suit. I imagine it would cover less of the city or the walls if it were done so. But again, infiltrators and similar are my primary concern right now.
Well, I certainly wouldn't be against the initiative aiding in building such an endeavor, but my worry is being able to do it alone, sir. We would hope that we would get cooperation from both yourself and from the church, sir, in constructing such a monument.
Of course.
All I gotta say is gulp.
I personally don't see any reason it can't be
You know?
done, unless I'm missing something.
Secondo's gonna be here too, and I'm
You know,
fucking
we have lots of people to
freaking.
work on things. I know that 8th Attack Division specifically is interested in consolidating efforts on the ship itself that is in your territory on the ground. Anyone that can fly the chance.
Do you see what that is about?
Yes, sir.
That's none of us that I'm aware
Come on, Ivan. Just sprout some wings. You know, you've got this.
What's happening exactly?
Stuff.
Oh, really? Like 10 people were looking for you.
What? Why?
I think we've all got our conversation.
I don't know.
With them, so.
They were just wanting to know.
I don't even remember who.
They're just looking for people who can fly. That's all. I don't know.
So I know where they're going.
I don't know what else.
Can you fly?
No, I can't.
I don't.
No,
I don't think they have wings. Do you have wings? Do you have like little
Do
wings
I?
on your back or something?
No,
I
there
don't-
were people asking for them. Remember?
Well, I know, but I don't remember the reason.
do you
I
remember
don't know
who?
just said that they were just looking. That's it. Not really.
I'm gonna go try and find out
Oh
why Malik's saying.
It was like 10 minutes ago.
Give me a second. Hang on. I'm gonna find out what's going on.
Hi, Ryllae.
Wait.
Some tribal Magnus.
Oh.
Wait, what's happened?
They were seen flying in that area.
I know you like
Magnus tribe.
Clan Magnus was seen in the area.
I see. The Archbishop was just wanted to know. So I was just going to find out.
I sent some flyers to at least scout at that.
I see. I'll go and inform him.
Loyal, trusted, and seasoned men would be guarding it.
Yes, that'd be the aim at least.
Archbishop.
The men of Halston seem
Just
perfectly
informing you
capable of
that
defending it.
it was apparently
no problem
Clan
there.
Magnus was seen, so they've sent a couple of flyers
Suppose, sir,
to
we
go
just need your
survey
sign-off.
the area. Magnus, right? Yeah, Magnus.
I think this is doable. If such a building could be constructed, and we can see to it the proper security measures are in place, then it should be doable, yes. However, I would ask one thing. If Rosewood can make proper effort to help root out these potential Palvandorian spies and see them dealt with, that would do great a bit to add to our security. We do not need the problems this could bring up when we're also dealing with rift beasts. They're a canny lot. But I trust all of you have dealt with them before.
With Riftwatch, yes. However, Palvandorian customs are something that we're not entirely familiar with. Us trying to root out spies might cause more blunder than help, sir.
What is your relationship with Palvandor as Rosewood?
Simply keep your eyes open.
We do not affiliate with them.
I do have a few that are...
We have, I will tell you
familiar
more
with
in the
such
church.
have been asked to
I see.
assist in such endeavors.
Very well,
I
sir.
may ask, the contingent of Riftwatch that had shown up here prior, about how large was it? That would give us a general estimate of the potential amount they would leave behind if they left only a percentage.
I believe it was 3 airships. Not all of them quite as big as yours. But it was a good number.
It's a number. Let's see. Good to know. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
This is also off topic, just because I got a notification of it just about a minute ago. Apparently, Clem, I believe, the Reavers have been spotted in the fishing village outpost, but apparently they've just been scared off.
I see.
That's interesting.
Good to know. We'll have to up patrols. Has anyone been able to identify the clan in question? I have my suspicions.
If I may speak, General.
Yes.
By the findings specifically of, if I remember correctly, as the
Were you
information
told of which clan this
by
was?
my own captain, is that there were bodies found specifically, both members of Bronson as well as of the Raylans, with M's carved into their neck and cheek area specifically. So either this is someone who's trying to set us up specifically with the idea that it's the Reaver clan Magnus, or it is actually them.
Magnus.
It's a
That's what
terribly obvious place.
the Chancellor had stated.
It's
I
possible
see.
they see us vulnerable right now, all things considered. But that would be a foolish move on their part.
Perhaps more Riftwatch intervention. Maybe they're trying to cause relations to sour. Only
I
a
mean,
guess.
to be quite
relations with
blunt when
Magnus
it comes to
have
these
not always been
things,
the best.
the entire situation of us crashing into the entirety of Halston, leaving most of our wall open, the aspect of already being attacked in the past by Riftwatch, they're just using this as an opportunity to cut pieces of us off as soon as possible. I mean, apparently from the bodies that were found, some of them seem to have been, well, probably dead not even a couple hours ago. So it probably seems to be that they were taken in the night.
That's my thought as well.
And these are just ordinary civilians they're targeting?
So, Luca, with all due respect, when it comes to the Bronsons and the Raylans, we are Drozens. We are civilians, yes, but we are still fighters. Every one of us is capable.
Understood. Just unfamiliar with the customs here.
That is
Apologies
exactly
if that
what I'm
was
informing you. fine.
Well, then back to the topic at hand, sir. Unless the church has any input?
None at this time.
Then we await your order, sir.
Well then, let's see to it being done as quickly as possible. The sooner this is finished, the sooner we can move on to the next task at hand. I doubt there'll be any shortage of things that have to be prepared before this Leviathan of yours potentially arrives.
Very well, sir.
Right.
Then if we may ask, can we have an escort to the area you would like this structure to begin set up, sir?
Of course. I'll show you. We can overview it then. If it does not seem adequate, we will find another.
Understood.
This way.
Archbishop, shall we be following, or would you want us to meet with Secondo?
You coming, Monty?
I believe they've handled their matters for this time. It'd be best if we head back to the church.
Yes, sir.
Must have caught him at a good day.
I imagine they'll probably be here soon, so it'd be best if we were prepared.
Yes, sir.
It is good to see, though, that the negotiations went well.
Indeed.
That'll certainly help quite a bit.
I think so.
They're just talking with each other.
We had had a talk. I don't know how much Secondo has told you, but Secondo has spoken to me before in Kaba.
I see.
My-
Anything in particular?
Mainly just things about things at what is going on in Ordo, I guess. Even though I'm unsure why I was told this information. Just because I'm not. Well, at the time, I'm only a paladin technically, so.
I see.
I do know about the orbs going through the gates.
Ah. So you've been apprised of that, then?
I have.
Do you know anything in particular about these orbs?
The orbs are connected to the gods, not our gods specifically. This is stuff I have taught Secondo. From what I've gathered, the purple orb is connected to the goddess Arena, and the golden orbs are connected to the goddess Dredana. Dredana and Arena have been making their rounds around the world. I'm sure you've seen in news articles and news clippings that they've been appearing around the world.
I have, yes. It is concerning, to say
It
the
is.
least.
I should
That'll
inform
have to
you.
be something we'll have to talk about later.
I was not able to finish my talk about the illness. As of right now, we've not really found much, but we have found a possible connection that Arena might be having something to do with it.
I see.
Each of the illness inflicted people have got different symptoms. Mine, for example, if I'm near a rift, my body rots.
That is good to know. Especially if we were to, let's say, know about a rift coming here. Then we'll be able to know post-rift.
You would see it on my hands
However-
first, so, and I would most likely let you know.
Does it hurt?
It's numb for the first day, but then the day after, I can't go outside, essentially.
Do you have any medicine for the pain?
No, I don't take any.
You don't take any?
No.
Would you like some?
I don't know what would help with it.
I imagine something, pain alleviation, something of that note might help a bit.
We might...
I do not know if it will completely subside the effects, but at the very least there would be less pain to deal with, especially after the first day.
I may have to take some just because our supplies in the medical were destroyed during the crash.
Have you been able to gather any more medical supplies then in the market?
As of current, the other teams have had to deal with that as I've been working alongside you, so I'm not entirely sure, but I do know that we did get supplies a couple of days back. No, sorry, yesterday.
I see. We had actually gone shopping for our own supplies as well yesterday in order to restock up, just in case if, well, the Leviathan shows up here very soon.
Yes, I'm sure you've been apprised of that.
I have, yes, and it is rather alarming.
It is.
Trying to figure out a way to handle this is, well, that is a task in and of itself. Though, perhaps this barrier will actually solve the problem for us, if it works as I believe it does.
From my own account, it has managed to stave off rift beasts, and a whole city was saved because of it. Norandel in A6.
Yes, I have heard about that. Partially why I am so wanting for this to happen here as well is because I have heard news about the barrier over in Norandel.
We have been putting more barriers up around A6, but the progress was slow at first.
Is there a reason as to why the progress was so slow? Is it the materials or something like that for the barrier?
It's more so materials and gathering and all that. Only some of us, some of the Aethertech students and professor they don't have the full formula. They split it.
I see.
So...
Split it?
They split it, yes. So only some of them know certain things and the others know the other parts. It's in case something was to ever happen where they were taken and forced into negotiations or interrogation.
I'm reckoning with other such groups that may wish ill upon yours.
Like Palvendor.
I see.
I do believe Palvendor, actually I can inform you now whilst we have the time, I do believe Palvendor are enemies to Rosewood, technically. They tried to take over Norandel during the siege. They weren't successful because we had stopped them. We did have to execute the most of them. One, I believe, escaped, but he was let go when he realised and he put his weapons down and surrendered.
I see. A few days ago, we actually had a run-in with a ship of Palvendor. I believe they called themselves Riftwatch here in Halston. They were very much not the friendliest lot, that is for sure. Though we at the Church of Odo have to remain neutral with that aspect. I imagine if they were to try anything here, we will most likely have to respond in kind.
They have not been.
But that is only if they try something here.
Anything. They did take over
Indeed.
Warden Keep, I believe, in Favira, and they have been trying to take over more land in A6. Goldshaw was a contender, and so was Flens, but Flens was luckily to defend it. Goldshaw, I believe, they had it for a little bit, but it was overrun by rift beasts, and then someone else took over. I believe Flens actually took over that.
Well, as for here, we as Ordo will not be able to directly interfere unless they do something to us. However, given that you're a part of Rosewood, and if they were to, let's say, ignore your coil and attack you anyways, we at Order will most likely respond in kind and provide aid.
Thank you. I can at least inform Malik of the offer of aid should anything happen with Palvendor.
Of course. Of course, that also does come with some caveats. I have to make sure our own relations with Palvendor are not tainted by this, so we'll have to
I will
probably
try my
play...
hardest to make sure that it is only to be used if they are actively attacking us or actively trying to kill us.
Of course.
Not for conversations or petty squabbles.
Of course. Well, if it ever gets to that point.
I would hope not, but we will have to see.
Indeed. Now, I do believe should be arriving any minute now, though I'm unsure if they are late as of yet. Let me check outside.
If you don't mind, I will join you.
They did tell me they were going to be arriving here soon. I'm quite curious as to why they aren't here yet.
Probably the clan that was spotted outside recently may have scared them into coming on time. Not saying scared, I should have corrected myself. Delayed their arrival. It is possible.
Perhaps. If they had to deal with them on their way here, then, well, I imagine that would be the case. However, I don't imagine Secunda to be one to get delayed by them.
Considering Secondo was also in Kaba when the rifts were happening, I would not think so either.
Indeed. He is a Grand Inquisitor for a reason. I imagine he'd be able to very well and handily deal with them if need arises.
I would hope so. Shit. I'm so fucked.
Let's check around the streets. I am
Of course.
quite curious. Do you know that one?
Which one?
The one with the hood.
Yes,
Wearing a
he is one
mask.
of the, he's the auxiliary.
I see.
Thane, I believe his name was.
Well, his attire does make me think of something different.
Pulls into question of if he's even a part of Rosewood. He has been with us since A6, I believe. Since Norendale.
I see.
Something's happened.
Would you like to take a seat and wait for them? Sit by the fountain.
I might go quickly check on one of the teams. I haven't been able to see them at all, so I'd like to try and talk to them.
Very well then. You may go ahead and do so. I will call upon you as soon as I see them. Hopefully that you will be back before though.
I will be. Thank you, though.
Not on any of the other ones, so. That's concerning, but okay.
Wait, what's happened?
There's four and so Barrett, there's four one there, one by one
this
at
would
the
mean
gate that
5.
we have directing to our camp.
Magnus sighting.
Two out, one out
We
on the
were
road
going
that
out
leads to
scouting,
the
that's what the shroud's.
cave with the spirits.
Just
And
be
there's a
careful.
skeleton right next to that.
Are you
and that
okay?
has it on the
I
boat.
didn't get.
There's also one
They kept
farther
us in the
up the
key. We
path from the
couldn't leave.
skeleton one on the cliffside wall that we just found.
It's okay.
I didn't know
Right.
about that one, so that's a fix.
Are they of the same
Tonight-
size as the one on the?
Tonight we should
it's-
say.
No,
Okay.
The one on
there's
the wall
some
is
bigger.
actually a little bit smaller.
Indeed.
There's a few bigger.
I...
The one on the ground and the one on the door. is about
Currently
that.
waiting
bit
on a
bigger
meeting
than
with
my
Secondo.
Yeah,
And
I
heard
as much from the terrace. No warning, which is also possible.
I'll try and relay as much as I can
somewhere,
back.
or what I
I'll
was
write
thinking
it
is
all
they're
down
trying to circle
afterwards.
your guys' place with
Stay
them.
safe.
And then having some of them inside. I don't know what that
I'll
means.
try, but I.
For the sake of it,
I'm
while
just
we're
nervous.
staying at the fishing village,
With everything
specifically
that's
with
happening.
Lumen,
You'll
what
do
we're going to
fine.
try to do is we're going to set up some traps while we're there, staying there.
Thank you.
We're going to try to mark them down specifically.
Out of
and
everyone
note them
here,
down on a piece of paper,
I
give
think
that to people as well
out
as
of
Halston
everyone here, I
specifically.
think
So
only you
that
could
you don't
do
fall
this.
into it. If any of the Magnus people come in, that's a different
Trying.
story.
I
So,
really am, but
just to
everybody.
give you the heads up.
I'm having a lot of hard time, like, you know, people coming up going, "Oh, Ryllae, do you know about that thing?" And he's like, "What thing?" It's not good.
Information security. Really?
Terra
This initiative
did
is
that this
horrible at
morning.
it.
Terra did
What
that
did
this
they
morning.
say?
They were like, "Oh, Ryllae, we're here for that thing, you know, that thing." And he went, "Oh, so you did talk to them?"
I don't know if
What thing in particular?
The Archbishop wants to talk to the
take you
occultists
where the bodies
and just
were.
to sanction them to be like, "You're good," you know,
My
on
question
your
is
control.
more,
Oh,
was
the
there anything
occultist,
buried
right.
within-
Yeah.
I heard about that they specifically
Right.
had marks on their cheek or neck, specifically with an M carved in.
Just
So I'm
be careful.
assuming
That'd be an Ignis question.
relates to Magnus.
Rin?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm always
They mostly
careful.
had M's carved
No,
on
you're
their
not.
cheeks and just
I
generally
know
their
that.
faces.
Just
They were
please
all
be careful.
killed by traumatic
I'm being
head
serious.
injuries
I'll try.
or slit throats.
And as am I with you.
What do you think? Does that seem like them?
It's them.
While I was exploring a
Good have to
bit
go.
earlier,
Yeah,
I'm
good.
absolutely certain.
large
that
Yeah.
rooms
Again,
in the
stay safe.
location,
Holler if you need.
hidden behind those rooms.
We have to figure out a way because if this continues on, we're just not gonna be caught up.
Doesn't hurt.
Right. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around. Oh, and here they are now.
Yep.
Right.
What?
We'll have a team meeting
Well,
and
good
then
luck on the
send
poaching.
you guys on your way.
No,
Later.
there's no.
Why?
We just wanted to have a quick discussion on, You good?
Yeah, I have to have a meeting with Secondo and the Archbishop in a couple minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to do a quick poll and see what you guys wanted to do as far as the Unsorted. If you guys wanted to invite anybody or if you want to abstain. See who comes off the next boat. It's a bit late now to send invitations.
Sherry.
Okay, one for Sherry. I mean, today's the last day to send them, so. We don't know any of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we haven't really
kinda my
had
thought, too.
time.
That's what I said.
I've gotten to spend time with
Who are the
with
Unsorted?
Dragonkin.
It's the one with the the
They-
Dragonkin and Sherry and
Yeah, so it's Shuri, it's Lyran who's the Dragonkin with the alchemic bomb cannon thing.
He's alright,
Ardrin,
actually.
the monster hunter. And then
what's he look like?
Nil, the Dragonkin. Ardrin kind of just looks like the most normal human you've ever seen. Black hair, stern face.
Is he the one with
dual
like
wields.
the?
He's
the-
a monster hunter.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, he hates like Aethertech and stuff. We're not taking
no.
Not him.
Okay. All right.
Who's the last one?
Nil.
That's
Nil, the Dragonkin.
Oh, never mind. That's not
What do
Nil.
they look like?
Nil's the one with blue hair. Is a bit taller, like here.
Similar horns to Kaket.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I think he's got his eyes set on Ventus anyway.
Makes sense.
We haven't had time to really communicate with the team, well, with the new Unsorted, so it might just be wise if we just abstain from this and we just see who
Lay
gets
back.
yeah, and who gets off the boat.
We'll bank on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, I think we'll be the only ones
Okay
banking.
then. That's what I mean.
Okay.
All right then. Meeting adjourned then. But be prepared to pull double duty because we have to build a structure to house the to house the Aethertech barrier device. So that on top of fixing the walls and fixing the ship, make sure you're available. A structure. It's
We're building a lot of things.
No, I mean, this is for the shield?
Mm-hmm.
So what are we building, like a shed?
No, it's going to be probably some kind of walled tower-like structure with a hole at the top so that it can shoot the beam through. Basically, something defensible, but not inside of the keep. It's the middle ground we were trying to get so that the city gets covered too. Yeah, if it's inside the keep, it's not going to penetrate through to the sky.
Oh, you mean like here somewhere, though?
Yeah, in the city. The actual spot will come probably tomorrow, so...
What about...
I don't mean to be pessimistic, but in the case that something attacks it during its development, should not the cover for the shield not be designed with combat in mind?
Yeah, it might be a good
Yep,
idea.
it's going to be designed with combat in mind. It's going to be designed to withstand... it's going to be designed to be heavily guarded by his men so that they can make sure no interlopers intercede with it. That kind of thing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Norandel.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hopefully we can get some earth magic and metal magic on it too.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Well, anyone have any status updates? Important news to share?
All of Ventus have their shrouds up, so that they've got involved with something.
Oh, I can...
Probably the Magnus
actually,
stuff.
Yeah. Funny enough, they went scouting about with the Magnus. Well, for them, sorry. So, I believe they're going out again to go scout more. Just Ventus, though.
And it doesn't seem like a potential hazard that a previous Magnus member is going on this scouting mission?
It's their...
I don't know her
their
relationship
clan.
with her family, but...
I'm not gonna...
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Do we know if they disapprove of their ties?
I think they do.
If not, then they're on neutral ground, are they not?
They wouldn't be scouting,
It's not like
with
Sorrelay.
active, probably intent to kill.
Well, what I'm saying is that if they do have positive ties with their family, then they're not going to do a good job scouting to kill the enemy.
But at the same time, should they not have this positive relation, they know more about the clan than any of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, but that's
The
why I'm
clan
asking
knows.
for confirmation if anyone knows. I'll ask the
So
Chancellor,
therefore
we'll
ask.
see. Other than that, it's,
Magnus.
there's nothing else. You guys are free to go.
I'll probably do a meeting with everybody about what Secondo says. Archbishop as well.
Alright.
Oh, apparently
Best
I'm
of luck,
only...
Ryllae. Not only breaking
apparently-
news, but
Go on.
the Chancellor has achieved the fire affinity, so if it looks different, that's not anything to worry about.
Oh.
What?
He got a dual affinity? Earlier at the campsite, he had flames from his back, so if you see him on fire, don't be alarmed.
Oh, wow. That's pretty remarkable, actually.
Yeah, that's rare.
Guess he's learning
how
off
he did it.
Arcturus. I'm gonna go see if the Archbishop's around, because he said that he's a bit confused as why Secondo hasn't arrived yet. He thinks that something may have happened.
Right.
Hmm.
Hey, Ryllae, there's a bunch of Ordo people that
Yep.
just arrived.
Perfect. Where? Actually, where?
Inside the church.
Church.
Thank you. Shit.
From Coxsackie you to have, so.
Of course, I'll be right out your way, sir.
Good
afternoon.
Surprised to see there's more than just you, Secundo.
Wait, what?
Yes, well, I met up with,
What?
well, some of my allies. Ryllae, It's been a while.
Hello there, Secondo. Inquisitor.
So Rosewood is here.
Indeed they are. Though they had a rather unfortunate entrance to here. Something in which they are trying to fix as of right now.
More than one Inquisitor.
They do seem to be aiding the efforts
Archbishop
of the
Secondo.
locals,
That's
as well as
stepping.
here aiding my own efforts with order.
I see. Well,
If you would like to introduce yourself, Ryllae, to the other two.
My name is Arahuna. Church name. I'm a paladin of Ordo. A pleasure. Freaking out, man. Freaking out.
I wish I could say the same.
Nunos.
A pleasure.
You're aware of your initiative's trifling?
I've been informed of parts. Hello,
It was
Bronson.
quite a surprise.
can we help you?
Ah,
I
I
wanted
don't
to-
believe you know this person, do you? This is the son of the General Goodman, who is the head of Halston here.
So that's Septima.
Barrett
What was her
Bronson.
name? Oh, Septima.
Pleasure.
Nonus
be dealing with, if I
and
might ask?
Secondo.
I am Secundo.
Of course. You know, it's a pleasure to meet someone like yourself.
Pleasure.
So, would there be any necessary conversation with my father needed, or is this more introductions for now?
I don't believe that will be necessary, as they are just here for church business specifically. However,
Of
if you wish
course.
to let the general know of their arrival, you may do so. I imagine they will be rather pleasant guests here.
I will do so, and I will inform
They're
you
all
about it
Inquisitors.
immediately.
Of course.
They're all fucking Inquisitors. There's 3 fucking Inquisitors here.
Now then, I believe you were talking about the instance of what happened yesterday, correct, Septima?
I'm freaking out.
I'm sorry?
Fuck.
I believe you were talking about the instance that happened yesterday, Septima?
Yes.
I'm so fucking scared.
I've actually already taken it upon myself, thanks to Lawton letting me know that something has already gone amiss with Rosewood, and thus I have already spoken to him myself. Rest assured, I've already spoken with the 2 specific individuals in mind, and they have already promised me that they will not do so again. For if they do interfere, I will be personally handling it.
Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Fuck. I'm freaking out.
Pardon my asking. You take them at their word?
No, I don't take them at their word. I take them at their personality. They're headstrong individuals who seem to be, well, rather stuck in the Celestons that they worship. However, I do believe what they had referred to it as was accidents in this case. I don't believe they actually meant to do what they did in the first place at all. Thus, indeed, accidents.
Planar travel as an accident. Yes.
Indeed.
It seems a bit of a stretch to just accidentally fall into another plane of existence, or just warp from one place to another.
I believe it may have to do specifically with the connection that they have with their Celestines. I believe the Celestines in question, Festus as well as Valkyrie, may have, well, deepened their connection between that of these 2 individuals. And as a result, they have been able to do what normally they are not able to do. And that is what is happening. I've already instructed them about the connection in which they may now have, and how in order to take care of it. With the promise that these individuals, by their own leader, will, in fact, make sure to handle it, and there will never be any issues again.
And what if there are issues?
Well, then I will handle it.
These people, this Rosewood, how will you handle it? Archbishop?
Well, I will take the two aside, and I will instruct them, very much so, on how to, as I had put it to them, sever the connection that they have.
And do you think that'll be enough? Wagging your finger at them, telling them they've been bad boys.
Well, I would certainly hope so. Otherwise, they risk death, do they not?
They do.
Indeed. If they know better, as it seems that they have since I have talked with them, then I believe they'll be smart enough to be able to handle it properly.
And if they don't again, they continue to go against you.
Well, then that may call for more drastic measures if it ever comes to that. I don't believe it will.
Oh, I'm being stared down, I'm being stared down, I'm being stared down.
At the very least, I believe punishments like these usually cost a hand, maybe some fingers, putting it lightly.
Normally. However, that is for Ordo specifically. And these individuals aren't specifically affiliated with us, are they?
No,
I don't
but they
believe
are
a
currently
accident.
acting as interlopers.
Yes, indeed. However, if it is an accident, then I believe by our law that if it is not on purpose, if it is only a pure accident that they are doing so, then I don't think losing a hand or a finger is what is necessary here.
You're soft.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm just being smart about this. It would not be wise to...
Oh no!
Well, it would not be wise while they are staying here in order to, well, cause an issue between us, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
Exactly. Now, if they were to, let's say, for example, leave this place, and they did do so, then I believe that is appropriate action. But if they are all here, if they have as many battle mages as they do, then I believe a careful approach would be smart.
Ryllae?
Yes, Inquisitor?
This Rosewood, how much of a threat do you believe they are to the Inquisition?
It would depend how much you believe they are.
Well, they've already been starting to interfere in our battles. We've seen already... How many was it again? September?
2. Both
Two.
in green.
I believe they've also been able to cast perhaps third circle at to the minimum second circle spells.
But already some master mages amongst their ranks.
I don't believe that Rosewood are trying to be a threat to Ordo. With my experience of being here, I generally do think they are trying to do what is best for everyone.
Are we not the same? Except we are doing it for in the grace of order, Ordo. And anything that might compromise that We can't be having it.
Butting heads with a Rosewood is not going to help. And especially if Lawton has spoken about interfering with their work when it wasn't even our fault, with their war. There's not really much we can do. We are just as defenseless and, in a way, but at the same time powerful as you guys. All three of you, including the Archbishop. God, I don't know what... I was rambling then.
You know that they fired at us.
The two in green.
Indeed.
May I ask why?
Well, they suddenly found themselves in the middle of a battlefield that had nothing to do with them, standing alongside the enemy.
Sorry, the enemy?
The enemy.
The enemy being Festus and Valkyrie, I assume?
Indeed.
As of currently, yes.
Why are they the enemy all of a sudden? I thought you...
You've not been apprised of that, have you?
I've only been told tidbits of it, not all of it. I know that Celestines are at war, but that's about it.
We'll need to have in private then between each other. I believe it'd be best if I did fully catch her up to speed now, I'm afraid.
Very well.
Just remember your roots, Ryllae.
I know.
Good.
Fuck.
I must speak with September.
Nonus, okay. That's his name.
Do you wish this to be between yourself and Ryllae?
Yes. Unless you believe it necessary for you to be there as well to hear this. Or to clarify.
I suppose a second opinion can be quite helpful.
Indeed. We shall need somewhere more private though than here. That is for sure. There are far too many people that come into the church for us to have such a conversation, especially of this magnitude. I apologize, Ryllae. I was going to reveal more of what was going on, but well, some matters are best left unsaid until things are
that is fine.
Fully
I understand.
Apprised. That being said, do you have a place in which we could speak privately about this that you'd feel safe at?
There is the airship.
The church is not exactly the best place. If you wish to speak there, then we can speak there.
We can speak there. We'll be able to see people coming in and out of certain areas.
Right.
Very well then. Shall we go then, Nonus?
Lead the way. I will be speaking with them. I'll be back.
Arcturus.
Yes.
Just informing you that we're going to be using the airship for a talk.
Which section of the airship? Because I may have to unlock portions of it.
If it's possible to use the library.
I will.
Thank you.
Let me... Let me go make sure at least a candle is lit.
Thank you.
You may have to grab a torch.
Okay.
Okay, well, we
off them, and now... Okay, never mind, now I'm back.
Hello.
I was going to say it.
Hi, sorry, I needed to do something. Second now.
Okay. But you're back. You're good. You're not gonna run off.
Fuck. Everybody's
I thought that's what this the gentleman that he saw before, just dressed in white and shorter. That they were someone was trying to pull wool over my eyes. Are they
They
related?
do look rather
They're all
close and
siblings.
similar to them.
Ah.
Hmm.
I see.
Inquisitor Nonus, were you also there for the battle? A simple yes or no would have been.
It was.
I see.
I was along with Septima.
I see. Hopefully this should not take too long.
This very well might. There is quite a bit of information you will need to learn.
I see. If there is no torch in here, then I will grab one real quick.
As we right.
Everything okay in here?
Yes.
Just as a
Me too.
DM note, all the opalite is covered by cloth and blankets.
Okay, make sure.
Understood. Try searching, but
I'll try and
be
grab a torch.
shifted on supplies and if
One
you'll grab a
moment then.
torch.
Hey, question. Hey, whatever. Fuck it. Never mind. Could you help me find a torch?
Like that one?
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
Good.
Yes.
Available.
You might as well take a seat for this one, Ryllae. And I'm afraid this will be a private conversation between us. This is Ordo business, after all.
Very well. Make sure we'll be outside of the door so no one interrupts.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Hoping to talk to you about this more so in the coming days. However, it seems that Secundo and Septima, as well as yourself, Nonus, I was not expecting Septima and you to be here. Secundo, yes, but not you both. That was not part of what was going to happen, was it?
No. Ever since the interference, we thought it was the utmost paramount objective to see ourselves here in order to pass that information on.
I see. Well, I suppose then while we are here in this dimly lit room, that we'll have to both pull the wool over our eyes here. Before I start, I need to ask you, how much do you know about Ordo and Arena?
I know that Arena has had a talk with Hefner. I know the purple orbs have been going through the gate. I know Arena's in dealings with the church.
Do you know about Scorn as well?
About his passing?
Not just his passing here. I will take that silence
as a yes. Because we know that the body of Scorn landed near Rosewood already. We also know that, as of right now, Scorn is considered a traitor to Ordo.
He's considered
because
a
he
traitor.
did not side with the rest of the Celestines within Ordo when it came to the deal that was struck with Arena.
What was the deal? May I ask that at least?
Quite simple, really. Protection of the Ordo realm. In return, we help them with taking care of the other Celestines.
And they agreed to this? Just willingly?
Yes. Yes, they did. Tell me, Ryllae, what do you think of all of this? Do you think it was deserved? What Scorn's fate was for going against that of Ordo? Oh? And pray tell why? I said that we are pulling the wool out of our eyes here.
I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. I don't think that Scorn's... I think that Scorn's death and his betrayal... I think he was doing what he believed was best. Not just for him, but for his followers. What of his followers? Like, what of all the other followers? With Lawton and Straff and Hefter. Yeah, Hefter, sorry. Are we to follow suit? And just follow Arena?
Oh, in this case, let's say that you would still be following Ordo. Because Ordo has decided to side with Arena here, in this case.
For
so in
protection,
turn, I suppose...
so they don't die a gruesome, quick death? So they're not skewered
not
like
just
they
the
were?
Celestines here, the entire realm of Ordo. All of the people in there.
If they are that afraid of Arena, I don't believe they should be gods at all. I apologise for that. But if they are that afraid of her, and they can't even decide to make their own path, and decide to blindly follow another god just because they want to live a little bit longer... Fuck. I don't think it's... Apologies.
Ah. We were just talking about it right now, actually. About the whole situation. And, thankfully enough, Ryllae here seems to agree. Henceforth, I believe they will be working with us in the future to make sure that we have no problems like that again. They've been fully apprised now.
Wait, what? Huh? What have we done?
And what was this about following
Goddess?
Following Arena.
Of course, as I stated before, we'd still be following Ordo, not Arena specifically. But in the matter of the deal, well, technically, no.
The world is out of balance. to make sure the scales land where they need to. Order, law, punishment. Everything needs to be properly dealt out.
But this, and please excuse me for speaking out of term to all of you, this isn't law, this isn't order. It's chaos. The chaos is outweighing the order right now. Arena has stated that she is the god of destruction, is she not?
You are aware Scorn is tasked with to reprimand and carry out sentences.
He is the executioner, yes.
And what do you do to the guilty?
You punish them.
Exactly.
Of course. And in this case situation, I do believe Drana is a complete faulty. Especially with what they have done, have they not? Thus it is only proper for us to work with Arena here instead.
You will see that the new balance comes to after all the fires and the chaos has been put out.
New balance.
Indeed.
Or rather, the balance that always should have been.
Did they have the Celestials on?
Oh, they did not.
Ryllae, what is this?
Did you look into the covers? Just a quick question. There was covers on them.
I would assume so.
Okay. I don't really know myself. That's for the Aethertech people to tell you.
What did they look like? I'll go find them.
They're students walking around.
Come now, Paladin. You can give me better descriptions than that.
My Captain Luca. Beastkin. Captain of Umbra, at least.
Very well. They wear your colors then?
Never
Yes, they do.
seen Aetherite like this.
Oh no, I brought them in. Fuck! I'm so fucked.
Been stored in the library.
Oh no, I'm so
Is this so much?
A very good question.
Aetherite is usually
I'm so fucked.
a uniform color. Red, blue, orange, green. Never like this. In such quantities.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. Oh yeah, that's true, I could. So that's it. Just following Arena then.
Indeed.
As it stands right now, you'll most likely be staying with this Rosewood for the time being, unless of course they prove to be an enemy. However, I don't imagine that will be the case as long as they do not interfere any further.
I don't think it's a case of us interfering. I think it's a case of Arena interfering and forcing us into situations.
We can cross that bridge when it happens.
It is not... Inquisitor, it has not been the first time this has
I
happened.
would be wise with what word you say here.
Yes. It has not been the first time that Arena has put us in a situation where there has only been one option.
What option would you say that is that you were only given? Fight, run, protect.
I'll be back in a moment.
Ryllae, there's something that you very much need to understand here before we continue conversing.
Yes.
You are not alone in your thoughts and feelings. However, the others do not hold the same views as you.
I know that, and I've come to realise that with that talk.
So for now, do keep the veil up.
What of you? Do you share the same views as them?
If I say yes or no?
However, answer however you wish.
Do you mind if I gave you my answer later on?
That is fine. Octavian, whilst he is still a part of Rosewood, he still holds that Rosewood can do good. The gods, however, have been playing with us, have been messing with us, messing with those who have illnesses more than anything, manipulating. They told us the illness, the ones had the Riftborn illness. They were tasked, forced, to burn the tree of Gaia in Kaba.
I see.
Hello, Secondo. I'm so scared.
Did not realize her influence extended that far to even be able to burn that tree in Kaba.
Yes, the locals were incredibly upset about it.
Yes, they were.
Well, with that all being said, I do believe our conversation is done here for now, is it not? Or is there more you wish to learn about here? And don't get me wrong, I understand that this is a very strange change within the Church of Ordo. However, give time. I'm sure you'll be able to understand why the choices that were made. And you'll be able to rest your heart at ease with everything.
So what is the next steps then?
Well, the next steps for right now, for you specifically, is to keep your course. However, there are quite a few things that I do need to talk to Secundo and Septima about, I believe.
Of course.
If you'll excuse me.
Excellent. Then let's not do that here.
Of course.
I'm sure the walls have ears.
They might.
Secondo,
Not
apologies before you leave. I would hope that you've placed whatever may have been taken out back in the box.
Of course, I'm not some thief. Watch your tongue.
Apologies. Oh, Luca, I really hope you haven't fucked me over here.
Yes.
I would like to know why your High Inquisitor is going around our materials and supplies as they were covered. You were invited onto this ship in good faith, so you may have a private conversation.
Just an interesting shine. Besides, we are Inquisitors. It is in our job description to inquire.
Fair enough. However, thing is, we have abused that good faith. I'd ask that you all leave the ship now.
Well, we were just about to. So there is no need to worry. Come now. No need to stay.
And I will be kind and not uncover anything I find covered in the church the next I'm invited.
We don't have anything to hide.
Hey.
What's going on? What's on your head?
What I just got told.
And that is...
They've seen the opalite. They started snooping around whilst we were talking.
I see.
They don't know what it is. That's why they've gone to Luca to ask him. He'll probably lie about it or something.
But does
Septima.
he inform that he's not meant to...
Yes, he was.
Septina's here.
Septima, Nonus. Those were 3 Grand Inquisitors altogether. Septima, Nonus, they were in the fight. They were helping
There was
attack
another
the
one.
Festus and Valkyrie.
I really
Acteris.
Septina because, well,
Can we have a word? I don't think Nonus is on their side, though. I think Nonus is just going with it. I don't think he is fully in. From what I've gathered, that was Inquisitor Septima, Inquisitor Nonus, and Inquisitor Secondo. Secondo is the one who is dabbling with Arena. Septima and Nonus were also a part of that fight with Vestius and Valkyrie.
Yes.
From what I've gathered, it doesn't seem, and from the reaction at least, Septima and Secondo are very much about this idea, this choice, following them, following Arena. Nonus has not. He said he would talk to me later. He is not sure. I do genuinely think that Nonus is somebody who we may be able to trust. Archbishop, however, is a bit of a different story. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I can trust him, but he was defending me in a way. They've gone to ask what the Opalite is.
I know. I've informed all team captains that they will not speak about it.
That's why I told them to go to Luca. They know my opinions of this whole thing. They've kept me up to date well with it. They said that Scorn is a traitor to Ordo, not a friend or a brother, but an enemy. And so he was punished for his crimes. They know that his body was thrown near us. That I did not give him information about, but they knew. The Archbishop knew immediately. There are many things I've not told him. He knows about the illness. He knows about what happened in Kaba. Secondo was there. I can't really lie about it. Secondo is causing a lot of issues, and as is Septima. I didn't realise they were in the room when I was talking, vocalising my opinion. As of right now, they've told me to just keep on my course. Keep it going. They've told me to stay with Rosewood, but if you're deemed an enemy, they will take me out of Rosewood's program, I guess.
No. There's something that you should see. But currently, with all the High Inquisitors on you, we'll wait for another day.
They don't have their eyes on me yet. All of them are gone. They won't need me till later.
That's what I mean. We may have to wait until you're...
I will not be done until
I will give
after
you
Halston.
Yes. Well, I will give you a brief synopsis and you will decide now whether you want to burden yourself with trying to hide it and dealing with the conversational weaving.
I've been doing that this whole time,
in my
have I not?
possession. In regards to Rosewood and some of the actions taken and the things here. In my possession, I have a personal journal of staff.
How? What?
I could provide more information, but that's why I give you that bit. How well do you want to try and play around that conversation with several High Inquisitors and the Archbishop, if you will read that book?
Not yet. I will look at it later.
Yes. Or we may have to wait.
But it seems that they did this deal for protection. Or something like that. Protection, and they got it back. Essentially, it was a trade. Arena gives them protection. They protect her. They could be talking about my execution right now. I have no idea, and I'm terrified of the fact they could be doing that.
Considering they're bringing you in on all of this.
Because they're trying to, I don't know how to say it, but grease me up for being an Inquisitor. So I'm supposed to know this stuff.
Yes. Either they're prepping you to be Inquisitor, or they're giving you just enough bait that they'll make you one, so they can plant you as a mole to continue giving information.
Yeah, most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. I just don't know what to do at this point. I wish I could do more, but I'm tied at the moment.
Of course. But I have that in my possession.
Thank you.
I'll inform you more about it and allow you to read it. At a later time when you're not
later
juggling the expectations.
Thank you. God, damn it.
They should burn.
Whoa! What the hells was that?
Weapons now.
Something just happened over there.
Whatever just happened is because you're here.
Oh.
Mama's calling.
Oh shit, something's happening. Smoke. Are they attacking the... What the fuck?
Far side of the keep.
What's going on? What is it?
Explosion.
Well, yeah, no.
That's all I know.
I can see something being thrown over there. I can't tell though.
Rocks went flying through the city.
Yep.
No, stay with us.
God fucking damn it. Fuck. There was something over there. Are we going this way? Fuck.
It is directly that way. We don't know where.
Saw the smoke coming from over there.
That was where all the rock flew up into the air,
Yeah.
so.
Aye, let's move.
Has anyone seen where Umber is? Oh, fuck. Amber! Do you know where Umber is?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm with Aqua. You should probably stick with that.
Yeah, I will do. Too fucking slow though, goddamn.
I think they were back at the ship.
Shit, they wouldn't have been because I was at the ship.
Lucia said they were.
Rift? Oh shit. Come on.
Wait, it's right here.
He's run off
Wait,
ahead. Can you call the captains?
No, it's one way.
Shit. Are you not able to get the signal though? That where we are?
If Lothario was here, I'd be able to have him shoot off the
Vesper.
No.
Listen, according to Vesper, it's a rift.
Do we know its exact
According
location?
to Vesper,
it's a rift.
It's a rift in the ruins.
I was
No.
just there.
We're almost there. Come on.
I was just
A rift opened on the left side of the ruins.
Okay.
The rift is opening. We only have so long before. They start coming out.
We need to find Innes.
How close is the shield?
Guys, just open it up. Come on, let's get out of here.
One of our hunters is missing and she got hit.
No, we found him. We found him. He's a bloody mess, but we found him.
It's a rift.
Yeah, he's.
You should head back to town right now. Inform others.
I swore we didn't even cross a single piece of aetherite on our way here. How can that be?
It's not an aetherite that
Perhaps it was
started.
deep underground.
I don't believe at least.
Yes, but it's a telltale sign.
Could have been. I don't think anyone saw any aetherite though. Apparently it's in the
I'm
ruins.
saying we passed so much crystalline. They're usually the first to show up during rough activity. But not a single one. This
No.
one just showed up abruptly.
I said that Vesper went off.
Maybe it was a warning.
Okay. I just need to let
Someone needs to put this X down.
It's gonna bother me as well, yes, thank you.
No problem.
I need them to know.
Good job.
Figure it out if that will confirm or deny. We fall back to the gate. We bring these others with us. Nothing standing in the
Seems
road.
there are no rift beasts that are approaching out right now,
Not yet.
which is a good sign. Not yet, indeed.
High alert though.
Are you prepared for combat just in case?
To the city that we
Yes,
don't
I do
to
have some
stand up to.
self-defense magic.
I'll walk the.
Do not worry about
Inquisitors.
ourselves.
I would really suggest.
You're I know.
I'm well aware that they may be quite capable, but I'm also well aware of how people with us tend to operate when they see folks going off on their own or staying places on their own.
Deal with the team. I'll talk to the Archbishop, please. Just trust me on this.
All right then, team.
Archbishop.
Let's return to the city.
If it was wise, it
Alright.
might be a wise idea to help calm down the
Sure, 'cause it
civilians.
looks like everybody is now coming out this way.
Seems everybody's coming this
Whilst
way.
we are dealing
yes.
with this, it might be a wise idea for you to deal with the civilians who are currently screaming and who may be injured. Order would be a great help in that situation. Rift,
Do you
opened
have
up
any
there,
other
down there,
combatants available?
by the ruins. If you can.
I've already informed the general. They have positioned themselves on the front side keep of the entrance of the keep. They're going to be acting as a front line there. Any magic users that are not directly to Rosewood related will be there to defend.
I suppose that's not what
If you may, I must go.
Go.
So leave church order under your jurisdiction.
Great.
Slowly, the voices in your head return.
Oh,
They start as whispers, gradual one by one until they are many. And they are exactly as they were when they left.
Ugh. What's going on? Give me a moment. Just carry on without me. There we go. Ugh, my head.
What's the game plan?
Qualm Keeper of the Stars. Qualm Keeper of the Stars and Dweller of the Night. I call upon your name again. Allow the distant constellations to ignite my soul, forming a shield of blazing light to fight.
God.
Fight against the encroaching dark. May this flame be unyielding in the face of the shadow.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
May my soul strengthen and my steps remain steady on the path before me.
God,
May I
damn it.
stand as a beacon in the night, untouched by harm, unwavering in purpose. Jackson.
Don't move too far away. Move as a unit. Keep an eye on Penny.
We have Irene
Good.
and
Everybody's here?
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. Give me a second. For the sake of it, while the time being,
Yes.
Mila's gonna go around.
plan is here because they.
Where's Umbra?
There's the rift. He's up there. Gonna scout a bit.
They go ahead with the chance.
They did, I see Amber. God damn it. You guys are so fast. Fuck.
How close can we get before it starts getting dangerous?
Oh, God.
We've been closer than this before, but I don't know if it's worth the risk.
Most likely
When we were
it's
back
not.
on Rosewood, back on the island, we basically had to walk right past it.
May not be proximity, but prolonged exposure that could be the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything's moved yet.
Fuck.
All in all, it's a pretty small one.
Nope. It'll probably grow though.
Right.
Did we even see any aephorite? Did we even see any signs of this appearing?
The Inquisitor said no.
subterranean.
There was none.
We walked through here like 2 minutes before this happened.
I guess maybe it was underground. Maybe there was a cave that we
Probably
didn't know about growing
underground.
it, but I feel like we would have seen some, right?
Not necessarily.
Sure it's wise to be on the back side of it, sir?
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Oh god damn it, go back, no.
The rocks on
What
the
the
ground.
fuck?
Spiking out.
It's spooky.
It's been a while since we've been this close to one.
Did any of you hear that?
You're what?
Nothing's coming out yet.
It was something like on the other side of the wall over there, but I don't know if it's me hearing things or not.
Angela, Lucia, check it out.
That wouldn't make sense. It's over here.
In the event of something coming on, should it be a shake, I use these ruins.
Any rift you spotted? Any
Nothing.
activity at all?
It's been just flowing.
It is incredibly slow.
That's a good thing, at least.
Just a quick question. Should I just start my rot immediately and just like progressively make it because I'm right next to the rift?
I wouldn't actually turn it on yet.
Okay. Just making sure, thank you.
Yeah.
They come out forever.
Sounds like we need to expedite setting that barrier up, sir.
Yep, I think so. Oh.
We'll just have to set up a barrier first, and then build the temporary structure around it while we get the main thing set up.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Let's just move before something happens.
To catch you up, sir,
Probably
we
get on that sooner than later.
we agreed to help the city build a
Justin.
sort of like a tower or something, some
He's right
kind of
there.
structure to keep it safe but still usable.
Hmm?
With the assistance of the church.
Okay.
Halston meant.
Okay, Ket's over here. She's coming now.
Yes,
That's the only way we can get it to cover most of the city.
For any of you who have like rots or like physical ailments with your riftborn illnesses, they actually will not trigger yet. So you're good for now.
Is
Sorry,
it
I
just
should have specified.
extended a little bit more, or am I stupid?
Sure, it's probably nothing. It's just a
How much?
Hard to tell.
How many will you lose?
Fuck's sake.
Find your strength.
But it was nice without having the voices.
There's,
It's more
might get you up here
concentrated.
at the rift. I need a
That was a
second.
couple seconds ago.
Oh, you need a second opinion. Have you ever seen one
Never
this small?
mind, I had the second opinion show up. Yes, this is tiny.
I have seen one this small. From what I know, a small rift like this shouldn't give any adverse effects unless you jump right into it. Of course, it will grow.
Is there a way we could contain it?
Can do the
Not
answer
that
to
I'm
we wouldn't
aware
have
of.
This problem worldwide.
I mean, we still need to test the opalite, don't we? Wouldn't this be a golden opportunity?
Actually, that's a great idea.
Uh,
Small rift is perfect
I-
for testing.
I mean, yeah, it could do.
What if it opens it wider?
Oh, well, what if it doesn't? What if it closes it?
Heed our call.
I am
Do not
curious,
let
what is
anyone
the,
tell you otherwise.
the general idea behind throwing opalite into it?
Well,
The idea is kind of metaphysical, sir. It's hypothesized, I guess, or theorized that the rifts are runes of Arena, and well, opalite is the blood of a goddess created by Judana, so they might cancel each other out.
Alright, well I guess it's better than let's just try and throw rocks at it. Okay.
This is quite convenient, really. Jackson and I were talking about wishing for a smaller rift.
Why is my
to test
rope
on,
not
since
started?
Larger ones are too dangerous to get near. This might be our only opportunity to test with the opalite.
I don't wish to make alarms here.
Well, it's the only time we can test without getting ourselves killed of the devour.
We're right next to a rift. The voices have started up again,
Even then,
but I'm not rotting.
we limit being incredibly close.
I
That's
feel
good, at least.
I mean, yeah, right now I feel perfectly
used to
fine,
retrieve the
just
soul.
apart from the voices.
Why do you
Should we still be worried about rift beast coming out of it?
Yeah.
Or do we think it's too small?
I believe it's too small for any rift beast to make it through.
Yeah.
Just wiggle it.
Though I could be wrong. It's all.
Just wiggle it. Just
Yeah.
wiggle it. Oh.
Fair.
Even then, what? Just imps?
There'd be small ones like shakers and no titans would fit through there. I don't believe.
Weapons out, but at ease.
Alright, there's... Severin is saying that it looks as if the rift might be a little bit too small to generally be shitting out rift beasts.
Shit, the rift beasts.
Does this mean Arena's getting weaker, maybe?
Well, it could be just a warning.
Captains,
No. Rifts
General alert.
typically start out small and they grow.
the rift has indeed opened. Severin has checked it out. It does appear to be too small to be spitting out
The
rift.
one of the island was huge.
Massive on that one.
And the miasma around it is minimal enough that it should be relatively safe to approach.
I'm not sure how long it'll take for it to grow larger. It's my data is
Be on alert.
inconclusive on
There's no
the length of time.
immediate danger.
Sounds like we should get over whatever testing we're gonna do done quicker than later.
Yeah.
Right.
So preferably before the Leviathans.
I was already
Yeah, I'd like that.
coming up.
Heed our call.
Trying to mess
Do
with
not
We can
let
figure out a way to
anyone
close this thing.
leave.
It's also
You
just
always tell
evacuate
me
no matter
putting
what.
troops up on the walls.
Leviathan or
People
not,
with
so maybe
magic
that'll-
should watch.
Maybe that'll help our case in convincing them to leave.
Stones.
We're setting up a shield.
Anything that can possibly fly.
Hopefully by today. So.
Yeah.
He's also going to be placing
That'll
goals
help.
to launch.
Shield or not, that just means now Halson's completely surrounded by Rift Beasts and they can't leave either.
That's true.
And no one can come in to save them.
And it's a fort, not a town, so they don't have arable land.
There's a rift here, they can see it.
One has an immediate response. And
Set up the
Maybe
barrier
we know.
around this rift, specifically. You can
Well,
get
they
them
could
down.
just destroy it. I mean, they could just destroy it from the inside, couldn't they?
Considering how many years
I mean, like, if they're around the actual device, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to break it.
How much? How many will you lose to provide your strength?
I wouldn't.
I don't know.
I think
Is it possible
they
to
need
make a
start
shield
evacuating
that
people now,
instead
because no
of
matter what, this thing is going to grow.
circling it, goes the other
This
way?
thing is going to grow, and Halston's going to be gone unless we can figure out a way to close a rift. It's very suddenly, very miraculously.
Let's get testing with that opalite then.
Yeah.
Might want to ask the Chancellor just to make sure that we can. Terry's looking for more people to move the shield.
Two of the High Inquisitors said, the Archbishop said two of the High Inquisitors
Make the
and Seceptors had already left before we ripped up.
They returned shortly before I returned to go check on medical. I'm going to go check because Septimus decided to poke around in the library, uncover things I had covered, and now has knowledge that we have some kind of unknown material. And they're very
I do
keen
not
on
know if they've
finding out
taken
what
any.
it is.
But I did ask, and
No, but that's why I'm going to the ship.
yeah, Secondo was not very happy with that.
Permission to requisition some uplights, sir, for testing.
Then Mavis Muscle
You're
disband.
quiet, sir.
I can help with the shield generator.
Sure, a little bit of it. Don't go throwing entire crates in there.
Of course.
Understood.
You still require Ignis? We're going to be going to
Come
help
on, Umbra.
move the
Would you-
generator.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to get the Archbishop up to date with what's going on.
Right. We should involve the Rift researcher.
Hmm.
Leviathan or not, they're gonna have to evacuate Halsey completely. This is just gonna grow, and they won't be able to survive here.
You try to tell
What?
that to my
Is
father.
evacuate this place, or you-
That's not gonna happen.
Halston's
over. Luke's dead.
Watch over your sword.
What, dead because of this?
How
Do
you
are you not
feeling?
supposed to actually fight the Rift Beast? You're telling me that...
Unless you have infinite manpower.
I assume the same as you.
Holston is over.
Vesper.
No.
Okay,
First of all,
actually.
you're not saying that. I want you to have that attitude when my father is around.
For me,
honestly.
this is
That house
as it
is
should
over.
be.
First of all, we're gonna fight whatever is gonna happen. Second of all, we need to
I
figure
casted
out what the
magic,
fuck is
and
going
so
on. Apparently, I was told there was gonna be some
supposed to be
testing.
like that.
Yes, we're going to be testing that substance
Noted. Okay.
to see if it has any effect and see what we can do. The good news is the rift is too small at this point
I am
to
starting to
allow
hear
rift
them
beasts
again, though.
through. Maybe a
I don't
couple
have any
imps
worry.
here and there. Other than that, it's
I'm hearing them
far too
again,
small
I
for
suppose.
them.
The voices.
But we have time.
Yeah,
You do
as am I.
understand. You do understand and keep in mind what Actera said specifically over the earring when it comes to the opalite, right?
Are you
I know.
checking in? Or... Oh, you're alright.
I'm staying for now. I try, for the sake of it, before you worry, I trust her about this entire thing. I don't trust Oil currently when it comes to this.
Understood.
Seems a
We're
little
not
bit too
going to
much
be
of a
talking about
coincidence.
We're grabbing a small amount, coming to test it, and that's it. Speaking of, we got to get on our way.
I don't fucking know you guys.
There you go.
It's weird.
Not much use of it standing here if it's small enough and doesn't immediately
I'm gonna need
shoot
your
open
hands.
into something bigger.
I'm gonna at least give the Archbishop a heads up of what the hell's going on.
Don't tell him anything about
No,
what
I'm
the
not gonna
testing
tell him
we're
about the
doing.
opalite. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell him about that.
Okay, be safe.
We'll try. Great. Just great. If the Archbishop is... I can't tell what side he's on. It's confusing me. I'm just confused now, I guess. I don't know. Shit.
How much? How many will you use until you find your strength?
Hmm.
Have you seen Angela Malik?
They're both at the where the rift is. Angela, I
Okay.
think, is on the way back though. Why? What's happened?
Do you need to be here?
Why?
Or could you accompany us quickly? There's someone with devouring. We need to get Malik and Angel now.
Sorry, what?
There's someone with the devouring, and we need to get Malik and Angel.
It is Angel. Angel, somebody's.
Angel.
Hi, for what?
Angel.
Devouring, huh? Got nothing from Robert.
Archbishop? Okay, he's not here.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Suddenly all question your efficiency in handling threats.
There's someone I want to speak with. Ryllae, may I accompany you?
1 minute.
Sure. Have you seen where the Archbishop is?
I believe he may have stepped up for a little bit, so he won't be around for quite some time.
Okay. That seems... Alright.
Well, I don't want to keep you from your duties as well, so I'll just simply follow.
I'm not doing much checking on things. Maybe we had that talk now.
I would,
I don't know if it's,
Yes.
as I won't be allowed in the city during the night, so thought it might be a good idea having that talk now. But I'll have to go over here, just because the ship's off limits now.
You sure this is a good spot?
Good, can you think of any other good spots?
My one then?
I was merely asking.
We can go over there, but I don't know how they'd feel about me being around in
Why do you
here
stop?
specifically.
You know what you must do.
We can go
Saying that I'm allied with. I'm also allied with, as in Ordo ally in Holstein. Then I believe my word can hold some weight in this world, even though I am a newcomer, an outsider.
We could talk here. It's open enough, and we'd be able to whisper. So.
I obviously was able to see what you displayed as a moment of passion and outburst. I merely want to ask if you truly are dead set on it, and this is what you revere as something true to your heart.
I'm passionate about something that I've grown up with my whole life. I'm passionate.
Have you been crying?
It happens.
Sorry.
It happens when I'm angry, I guess, and I don't know how to vent my frustrations. But Ordo is everything I've known my whole life. I'm being told that to just suck it up and to just let another god essentially take over. And the gods basically losing their way.
I merely want to beg the question and see the outcome of what you speak.
Let anyone tell you otherwise.
Let's say hypothetically, this alliance between Arena and Ordo could perhaps be said order what must be how it always has been, and we are just simply following along now that we have clear guidance with our greater god. Would you still say you defy it?
I'd have to see proof. I don't think that helps at all. Conveniently, a rift opens up when everybody, 3 of the most important Grand Inquisitors are here. 2 which have been fighting in a war with the Celestines. And please don't take this the wrong way, Inquisitor. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to defy or, you know... I'm just confused. They say that we're meddling with things. That we're intervening when things aren't supposed to happen and all that. But Why are the Inquisitors getting involved in a war? It's not your war to fight, it's the gods.
Commit to your
Is it not?
destiny.
The way I see it, Ravenna wanted to send a message with the death of Scorn. It begs the question of why didn't Arana strike you all directly, or even hinder you by your ship? Instead, she decided to make a display.
She made a display because she thought that she could scare people off.
Right? That is the only weapon she has against us.
What, to scare you? Or to strike the gods down?
To lose hope. Hope is the greatest weapon against her. The undying flame. The stupid, humilious cowardice, humiliation that comes from being so weak that you want to tear out the throats of the strong. But she knew that if she snuffed you all out, that something even bigger would rise from the ashes. Something she feared the most. So, I believe that in order for everybody to lose hope effectively, she needs to start with you, with Rosewood. The only institute, the only group that dared defy and say no, we won't take it down lying down anymore. That is what I believe.
And what will you do? Keep following what they've said? Keep following the gods that have thrown away everything that we have been taught about them? Because in a way it does feel like they've just thrown everything they've known and everything they have done out the window.
They have indeed.
Arena made that point a while back. I had a dream. Arena has appeared in it multiple times. She told me that she would take Ordo out of its old-fashioned ways. And I believe that is what she's done.
I want to ask you one more time. Despite everything I tell you, will you also be the Defiant?
If I have to, then I will. I want to make sure the balance is brought back. But if the gods can't do that, then I will fix their mistakes. I will do what I need to fix it.
Good. My kindred spirit, and I'm glad I am able to trust you now.
How much?
How
many will you lose until you find your
Do
strength?
not be to the rest of the Ordo gods. Instead, talk to staff directly. They are with us.
I see.
Not a single. This must not leave. Only those you absolutely trust. We need more on the inside.
What about the Archbishop? What of
The
him?
Archbishop may be stupid, you know. Big guy with hulking sword. Might have some meat for brains, but he is good-natured like us.
I just don't I don't think he's stupid. I think he's just not being told things.
Well, I suppose a bit of it might be Actaris's fault, your professor. But second on Septima barging through the door, that being a possibility and talking that out in the open, kind of was a bit of a blunder.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
I kind of hope Actaris would have been a bit more intimidating, at least a chauffeur for the door.
He doesn't want to get in the way of order. We personally.
But he said he would touch the door. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. He did.
God, I got so mad at that elven brute. What the heck? Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I just looked at the Archbishop and I was like, shut up with my eyes.
Yeah, I didn't realise they were in the room until I had started being a bit more passionate about what I was saying. That's why I shut up very quickly.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Of course. Remember, talk to staff directly.
Hmm.
If you need to use my name, do it. The staff is also a bit on edge. I've been getting word from them directly, but things have gone quiet. That's why I'm desperate now. If I was able to operate just fine, but now
A concern I have.
I'm pretty sure you've also. So go on.
Why do you stall? You know what
Arena
you must do.
uses those who are afflicted with an illness. Uses them against people. They got them to carry horse heads. We went missing for 8 hours in Norrendale. She uses us against Rosewood as well. We don't have any recollection how that happened. But we ended up grabbing horse heads. That was strange. And she also made us burn the tree.
The way I see it, I heard that the Chancellor Merrick had died. Are the rumors true?
Who are the rumours from?
So, he is back.
Who are the rumours from?
From other Inquisitors. Some of them may have made a bit of a trip to Norrendale. E16, you know.
Quintus, fuck.
So, the way I see it is, if one has been brought through such means, necromancy of the cultic nature, that would certainly have some opinions about it.
From how it was gathered, though, it
possibly
was not
use the
necromancy. It was confirmed not to be necromancy.
But it will be looked like that way now, wouldn't it?
It did.
How can you explain otherwise?
I suppose.
The way I see it, although it might have been a boon on your side, you would have lost some support, you would have I'm pretty sure some students are still iffy about it. Some of your cadets. That is Arena's possible plan of trying to cause even more disbelief.
I see.
But it may have backfired. So
Okay.
it may be good.
I'll try and talk to Straff, though, when I can. Thank you again.
Of course.
I don't want to keep you. The other Inquisitors may be looking for you, and I don't want to keep you hidden away in case.
If you have at least some stable relation between the two in Green, I'd also like to speak with them.
I do.
Since we are all on the same side, what they did was actually...
How much?
I need to tell them the severity of their actions.
That's fine. I'll let you talk to them. They might be a bit iffy, though. A little on edge because of the Archbishop. I'll inform them though.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll get you back to the church just in case. Unless you wish to
make the sacrifice. I think I might want to meet them personally. I don't have
Oh.
much time here.
Let me go grab them then. That's what I'm saying. I'll let you go to the church and then I'll get them to come to you. And then you might have to walk somewhere else to go have this talk.
Oh. Very well.
I'll meet you at the church. Have any of you seen Solace or Penny anywhere?
I think they've all started heading. No, we haven't, I don't think.
No.
A bunch of
No
people
reason
went
to
towards the. Most people are heading back towards camp, so it's possible they're there,
Okay.
it's possible they're not.
Just making sure, thank you. Ooh, what are you doing?
Building everything from the inside in. Isasak is building mostly track at the ship.
Hmm.
Maybe it just started opening.
You guys want to go to?
Have you guys seen where's your
Train or
captain?
something to talk about? Yeah, go on. No idea. Well, he ran that way to the bed.
God damn it! Fuck!
He'll be back at camp tonight, probably.
Well, I don't have that time. I kind of need to find him now. It's rather urgent, so like, fuck. Shit. Fuck, shit. Fuck.
What did you need?
I need to find Solace and Penny. There's something that's been brought up that I have to pull their attention on. So. Hi, sorry, nice to meet you. Ryllae Greystone.
We saw that one on the way out of town.
Suka.
Okay, just.
Nice to meet you.
It's a bit too big to miss.
There's a
but,
Terran.
Okay,
to be fair, I had to ask, so you know.
Ivian.
Do we know if there's any more spotted that side? The wing was
I
pointing
haven't
down
seen
that
any
path.
that way.
There could be more.
I haven't
Ivian.
seen any
Hey.
that way.
Have you seen where your captain is? I need to talk to them. It's kind of urgent.
I haven't.
Probably towards
The
back
rift.
gate, Ryllae. Towards the rift. That'd be my guess.
Fucking goddamn it! I'm so fucking sick of this shit. What? What? What are you fucking laughing at me for?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at me for? Go take your coffee
Nothing. Nothing
voice
much.
away from me. Disgusting. Coffee some voice? What the fuck? So we need to talk to Penny, we need to talk to Solace, we need them to talk to the Inquisitor. I love that. He's not an enemy, he's just stupid. I'm just like, you can't call the Archbishop stupid. What the fuck? Shit. Gonna sneak past. Sorry about
Yes?
that. I was just making sure I have everything sorted.
For right now. We did hear another noise, but we do not know what it is currently. I imagine your group will be going out to investigate soon what it is.
Most likely. I'm gonna go check on that.
Alright.
Oh, and before you go.
Should you need to talk more about what we had spoken about, well, come find me. We'll need to do it somewhere private, though.
I don't think the
other
ship is
two
on is accessible.
is not a good
now.
idea.
Yeah, it's
You'll
not.
have to find somewhere else to go.
I don't know where else. I'll figure something though. Thank you. I may have to talk to you before the sun sets, so depending.
Very well. I shall be by the small fountain. I'm going
Okay.
to rest my legs a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck, man. Why hasn't this happened yet? Why hasn't it, like... Apparently I've been crying? It looked like I was crying? Something like that? I should not be going by myself, but I have to.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone...
Wait, they said, I know there was a sound. Oh my god, I know what happened. What is that? Is that like a giant mushroom? What is that? Oh, it's a hut. Okay. Okay, let me get my sword and shield out. Just in case. I don't want to die. That is true. I've got you guys. I've got the voices in my head. Don't worry about it. Just the voices in my head. I'm just hoping I don't get jumped. Imagine that, just get fucking jumped. Okay, there should be people back here apparently. So...
Are you worried specifically
Yes.
right now?
have you seen where your captain and Penny are?
Directly there. I don't know where Sir Penny... But both there and there.
Okay. Okay.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
There's an Inquisitor that wishes to have a word with you.
What do they look like?
His name is Inquisitor Nonus. He is the white hair.
Inquisitor Nonce? I don't know if I want to talk to this guy. Oh, hey Benny, how you doing? Oh yeah, by the way, Ordo Inquisitor Drake wants to speak with you real quick. Oh yeah, no problem.
No! Nonus! N-O-N-U-S! Nonus!
No, okay.
Numpty.
No, alright, Inquisitor No Nuts wants to speak to me, got it.
No, don't call him that, please. No, he wants to talk to you and Solace about something that happened. You know what happened. But he's requested to talk to you two specifically.
Okay, alright, how can I get Solace?
You...
We'll deal with that.
Yeah, if you can, as soon as possible, thank you.
Yeah.
He should be in the church.
Thanks for looking out for us, too.
No problem. A lot of things have
Alright.
happened, not good ones, so... It's one good thing.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
He's in the church if you need to, if you can find him there.
Well, I got the peach fuzz, but you don't have like something that runs up your spine?
What?
Huh?
Heed our call.
I mean, like a little bit, but like not more.
What's the situation going on here? Did we throw shit in it?
Yeah, someone else is better explaining it than me. I don't get it wrong.
Luca threw opalite, both static and charged in. The charged stuff seemed to do something. There are plans to maybe make an etheric device
Means the
that...
miasma disappear for a bit, or
Yeah.
recede, or get lessen, or something.
So wait, the charged
dissipate
one did
in
that?
some capacity.
Dissipate. Yeah,
Oh.
the charged one.
Okay. Shit, alright.
How many members
So now
of
they're
the church do you
making
have?
like an opalite bomb or something.
Or Malik just tried channeling
Not to
divine into
interrupt.
it.
Sorry, Ryllae.
Hmm?
With thing that you talked to us about. Do you mind escorting us into the city
Yeah.
so we don't get jumped by a bunch of people?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I can try and talk on the way.
I'm not.
Remember, Sarah, no unless you have in the city. Make sure to go around. See ya.
We will be.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep it very short, very brief. Inquisitor Nonus, not nonce, like you fucking said.
You said, look, alright, you said it really fast, and I heard Inquisitor none.
Nonus
Okay.
was one of the Inquisitors who watched you at the thing. He was one of the Inquisitors who was there with Septima. That is the drow that you saw.
Wait, who?
Septima.
Septimus?
Septima.
Okay.
She's
no,
an
I was getting the
Inquisitor.
name, so I know what to call her next time.
Inquisitor
and Nonus.
Nonus and Secondo. Those are the 3 Inquisitors right now who are here. Nonus wishes to talk and offer his support, essentially.
Oh shit.
I've just gotten information. Not everybody is for Arena.
I mean, do they know that they're for Arena? Because that was the conversation we were having last time.
They're acting.
Right.
They've
Alright.
got to just keep this up on the down low. And I've just found out
Then we keep.
we may have some hope in Ordo. At least in one of the gods.
Oh.
Then I say we go put our serious face on and let's go make a friend.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. Good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really need to get this guy's name right. I cannot call him
N-O-
Nonce or no nuts.
N-O-N. What the fucking hell? I've forgotten the name now. God. I'm thinking of no nuts now. You've done this to me. You've corrupted me.
Not like parents for naming him that. Okay, what do you want from me?
No, his parents didn't even do that. It's literally in Ordo lore.
Because you're right. Nonus, like not like us. Got it.
Okay,
not like us.
I need to point out that's not his real name because for the Grand Inquisitor they take on a name. They normally just take on the name. So like Octavian is 8.
Oh, so he's taking to sound like this.
Nonce to be me.
You two are ridiculous. I hate you both. I hate you both. You're awful.
Not in rich places.
This is why we were both poor and no one liked us.
Fucking hell. Oh, I think that's him over there. I might be.
Oh, the in red?
Yes, he's the one in red.
Hey, that reminds me of Octavian. Damn, yeah, similar actually. White hair, red coat.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yes.
These are the 2 individuals in green.
Oh, we should.
Hi.
Do we
Oh,
bow?
yes,
We've met.
So, I merely want to ask, want to pick a place?
Don't choose the ship. The ship's off bounds
Sure.
for the for the Ordo members,
Yeah, no,
unfortunately.
Oh, that makes sense.
You can have a talk in the garden. I'll take
Um,
the Archbishop somewhere else.
What if we?
Actually, it might not be a good place
I
in
got
the place of worship. There's the bar. There's the tavern. Could go there.
Tavern works.
I'll go to
Tavern
talk
works.
to
If you're okay with that.
the Archbishop. The Inquisitor wished to talk to Solus and Penny.
How much?
So,
How many will you
I
lose
see.
to
His side of the
find strength?
what was going on with the whole,
Of course.
I
I do believe we can use the forest if we do need to talk somewhere private.
might be wise.
Very well then.
Do you know where Inquisitor Secondo and Septima are?
They've already left, it seems.
Oh.
They only came here to get orders, and that is it.
Can I ask what those orders were?
Not right now.
That's understandable. We could actually just talk here. It's not... I don't want to go out into the wilderness, especially. It kind of looks like I'm taking you somewhere, like, seclusive to do something bad. So I'd prefer not to do that and have fingers pointed.
Very well. I do wish to take a seat if you do not mind. My feet have been
it's
rather...
It's fine. I'm just gonna sit.
My feet are not what they used to be. I will just say that.
It's fine.
Now then.
Thank God.
But yes, as I had said in the ship, you are not alone. Not in your thoughts.
Do you believe the gods have actually strayed that far away from their views?
It's hard to say. I think they have. I believe Scorn himself, well, I believe he was trying to do what was right in the end. He was trying to follow the path to balance, as it were, as the executioner, but in the end the other three did not agree. And, well, you know what happened there. However, what I can tell you though is not everyone...
Why do you stop?
Agreed,
You know what
like
you must
Secundo and Septima did, to what happened.
Do you agree with it?
Of course not. I think they've strayed from what they should be doing.
Who?
I think that...
The gods or the Inquisitors?
Well, all of them, really. After Lot and Staff, all three of them, I think they made the wrong choice here. I think they shouldn't have sided with Irena and all of this. If they were to have stepped towards the path that they should have taken, not just for themselves, but for all mortal kind on Estrella, well, I believe they could have done a lot more.
I think so.
I believe they could have helped a lot more people.
It seems so.
Yeah.
I have been, if I can confess with you on this, I have been very lost, I guess.
I am not surprised. A lot of people were, actually. Many of which I talked with. Not just yourself, but quite a few have been lost as of late.
Ordo has been my life. It is what Quintus has brought me up with. To see Rosewood and Ordo butting heads and...
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Causing problems for each other. It angers me. Irena had said to me once in a dream that she was going to take Ordo out of its old-fashioned ways. Whether they wanted it or not. And I believe that she's done that. She's kept to it.
that she has.
I want to believe in Ordo.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I want to believe that there can be good in Ordo, but from what I've known and from what everything I've been told, I don't know if there's much left. And everything I've known is down the drain. It doesn't mean I'm going to immediately give up, though.
You shouldn't
Make
give
the
up.
sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
I can tell you right now. There are others within Ordo as well that do want to do good. Maybe not the Celestines, but the people who do still believe in what is right and just.
And the only one who has spoken to me about that has been Octavian, and he told me to forge my own path. That doesn't really give me much. I can't really go on a path without knowing what I'm supposed to do.
Well,
Ordo,
let me ask you
Ordo
this.
is literally all I've known, so I don't have anything else.
Well, let me ask you this then. What do you think of the core tenets of Ordo? What do you think they are?
To maintain balance, to restore order when chaos erupts, to bring chaos when there is too much order, tranquility. Not peace, but...
Peace.
Well, peace, but like not peace at the same time.
In some instances, yes. I quite imagine not all people would think it peace, but yes. What are your thoughts when it comes to balance? What does it mean to you? Because there are many meanings when it comes to balance itself.
To make
Could be
sure
considered
things are in
balance
order.
on a
To make sure that those
Indeed.
who have been unfairly guiltified, should I say, I don't know what the word is, can see the innocent sentence, essentially, or the guilty get the
falsely
guilty
accused.
The falsely accused, thank you. I couldn't remember the word then. I wanted to make sure that they get to have a chance of having balance, being brought to justice, and showing that they are indeed falsely accused.
What about balance for yourself, though?
To me, it's kind of like a balance of my magic, my mana, and all of that. On one side, I use divine, and I help with healing and protecting my comrades and people who need me. But on the other, I have the dark parts of me, the ones that I don't like to show because of the stipulations, the voices,
Of course.
the illness, the occult.
Well, Ryllae, if you wish to figure out your own path, if you wish to find your way, there is something I've always told many people, is when you have balance, the mind, the body, and the soul. When those three are together in balance, it is then when things become clear to yourself what you must do, what you believe is right.
Right. I see.
It doesn't necessarily just mean your magic either. It means yourself. Understanding yourself, knowing what kind of person you are. If you can understand that, then I think you'll be able to find your own path without anyone else's help.
Maybe. I'd have to see, though. It's going to take time.
Indeed. Sometimes it takes a lifetime.
Yeah.
Never quite sure always what path is supposed to be the one you're taking. But give it time. Learn. See things. See what's out there. World is not just Ordo in general. There's more to it.
Tell you otherwise.
I guess so. I'll have a think about it. Thank you, though.
Of course.
I should be getting out, though. It is night, and I don't want to get told off for being here.
Of course.
Thank you again for the talk. Have a good night.
And do
Archbishop.
remember, you're not alone.
I know that. Thank you.
Good.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Sorry. I didn't realise. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just running because I was scared. Sorry. I'm gonna try and do a prayer to Straff. That's it. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna whisper because I don't want people listening and thinking I'm cringe. Sorry. Okay. By the order of gods who watch over my life, and those who gaze in the balance of just rest, I vow my undying devotion to thee, Straff. Sorry. Maker... Oh, no. Empathyless of the four. The one who embodies the cold. With my shield in hand and the sword raised high, I pledge my oath unto thee to serve as thy instrument, that the accused may stand trial in fairness, and the innocent may see another day. To those who have wronged and in their guilt stand before me, I shall raise my blade without hesitation, for it is thy will I will follow, in justice, in balance, in the name of Straff. I don't normally send my messages to you.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I normally sent them to Lawton, but I know he has chosen his way. I had a few questions. Ones that you may not be able to answer right now. But Ones you may be able to answer in due time. Inquisitor Nonus informed me I want to try and fix Ordo. I want to try and help him. Fucking hell! Who is that? Okay. Sorry, my heart is actually pounding out my chest from that. I want to help. I would like to talk. When you have a chance, may I have that honor? Fight well. I hope that you will respond. Look like the fucking boogeyman up there. Fuck. I think my heart's actually okay now. Bloody hell. I think I just had a little bit of a heart attack. My god. Well, if Octavian... No, not Octavian. If Acteris is up there, he was back at camp. Well, something's happening. I see red. I saw people running. I saw somebody running. Yeah, somebody is running. Who is that? Something's going on, I don't know. Is that Lafron? Why are you fucking so fast? That has to be Lafron. I think that's Lafron and Ivian and Dane. Oh, good heavens. Fucking hell. I need to invest in something.
Raleigh, that was with them. They were wishing you a good evening.
Oh, fucking hell.
Shuri.
One second, Blake.
Shuri.
Ryllae,
What?
Greetings.
was there a big presence of Ordo in Riker?
We're heading back.
In Riker?
Okay, perfect.
Oh, he just learned about Riker. That's the other thing.
I made it here safely.
Yeah.
Wait,
Apparently Riker's gone.
Oh, yeah, my town is dead, yeah.
Literally just went that way.
Yeah, you have my condolences.
Yeah, I don't need any more.
But Ordo.
No,
So
not
what's the
really.
weakness
There
over
wasn't
there?
really a presence. Flens was the closest.
I know where they are. Ventus is sticking out. They're having a
No
conversation.
churches or nothing?
There was, of course, there was churches, of course, but nothing to the extreme of what Flens has, for example.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you
There's-
know what they came here to do?
I don't know. Sure, you
Yeah.
think already left.
I do. Well, they were here to get
So it should be
instructions from
smoking
the
and
Archbishop,
No.
but
Yeah.
he won't
People
tell
and
me
people
just yet what
down.
they were going to do.
Work with them.
Listen, I know that in the past you've had trouble trusting me, but this is very important. So
Yeah.
I would appreciate it. I mean, she tried to kill Penny.
Fill you in, but I'm sure the
What? Oh, during the
captain's
stream,
meetings
yeah,
will do
that
so.
thing.
But we have
There's a
work to
lot.
do.
I don't really want to be saying it out here in the
I'm leaving though. I'm
blank
done
because I
staying.
actually have no idea where they are.
I'm
All I really
not
know
catching
is
the
that
fucking devour.
they have gone right now.
But
There wasn't
Okay,
supposed.
if you can come back
Secondo.
with us.
Yeah, I'll come back in a moment.
We'll
I just
still
need to
follow
figure out
this
what's going on over
but-
there, and then I'm coming back.
Then I'll book it then. See if I can
So-
find Shuri in that crowd.
Yeah, he left a little bit ago, so I would
If
definitely
you can,
go.
I'll try and tell what I can. But no, I'm also kind of bound by not saying certain things, at least right now.
Okay, Ryllae, fair enough. I won't pressure you.
I can tell you stuff. It's just give me a moment and let me just go see what's going on over there.
Okay.
Also, something strange. How are you feeling?
Yes.
Say that again?
How are you?
You're
Oh,
whispering still.
how are you feeling? Are you feeling normal?
The voices came back.
The voices came back, but none of the afflicted have gotten any of their repercussions, I guess.
No, I don't feel any different from just being loud in the head. That's about it.
I was able to walk up to a rift, like, completely fine.
Well, I'm not gonna try, but I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I
That's a
know
good
that.
point, actually. You didn't get a flare-up.
Yeah, that's what I questioned. I'm perfectly fine. I'm fit as ever, but I don't. The
I
only thing
guess
that's come back
it's
is the
small
voices.
enough.
Maybe.
Perhaps the
Could
miasma
the
only
voices-
allows for so much.
Could the voices just be because of the rift?
Probably.
And then the flare-ups could be because of other things.
Well, I mean, every time I've gone near
It's
a
possible
rift,
that it's just small enough. Yeah.
Hmm.
Perhaps the voices are just stage 1, and then the flare-ups are like stage 2 or 3.
Maybe. Who knows? Just
Yeah,
something
well,
to
you'll
keep in
find out,
mind, though.
Because it'll only grow bigger.
Something to figure out, though. I'll come back over, though, soon. I'm gonna go see what's going on over here.
I'll wait for you here.
Okay. So what's going on then?
We're heading back for now. They'll fill you in it. I didn't listen to the full conversation. I was sitting down. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Give me a second then.
So,
Look after Percy for a second. Everything okay?
We're all heading back now.
Okay.
Heading back. As it can be.
Everyone's accounted for.
Any orders? Any
How's
orders from
everything?
the Archbishop?
No, not yet. Just keeping an eye on it, I guess.
Soon so. You also find it a bit convenient, huh, Ryllae?
About what?
People kind of brought it up and do find it kind of funny by the fact that the Inquisitor shows up
appear
literally
and
the
a
day
rift
of.
magically happens. Yeah, I know. Convenient.
Right.
We can go talk
We good?
now. Yeah.
Wait, could that be what they were preparing for in the in Kaba?
No.
They have their own scenes in Kaba, but nothing to do with this. Apparently, Monty and Rana tried to help the survivors, and Urdu stopped him. That's a different matter, although still related.
Right. Goodkin. What was her name again? Sort of forgot.
Vesper.
Right, Vesper. Why do you guys seem so suspicious of the church specifically? Is there something
If you
I
asked
should
your
know?
brother, I should be the one to tell you, unless you really want me to.
Well,
It's probably a bit late to be talking about it. At least right now.
Not to mention, let's not cause an uproar.
I'd prefer not to.
Alright. Well, ask your brother then is my answer.
yeah, sure, alright.
He knows as much as I do.
Where are you from, Vesper?
Just the voices returning. That's totally not alarming.
At least you're not alone.
No, I'm not. And I know that. Though we need to keep an eye on our opalite now. The Inquisitor's got sticky fingers and decided to start rummaging whilst we were talking.
That is against multiple laws of Drosa.
Hmm?
It would be in my every right to just kill him.
Not the Archbishop. I think he's got good intentions, but he's just... I feel really bad saying this, but stupid in some of his views. It's Secondo and Septima you should be careful of.
I do not need to be careful of anyone.
Well, you should with these.
Across my blade.
You do something to them, you put everybody else in danger. That's at least how I'm seeing it.
That is if I'm part of Rosewood.
Hmm.
If need be, I will abandon and then do what needs to be done.
We don't want you doing that.
If I need to, I will.
You won't need to.
Here's hoping it doesn't come to that.
Hmm. I'm giving you the heads up, Lucia. The voices have returned.
Yeah, I remember. I was there with you.
When you were
But
mentioning it.
Yeah, but I'm still not being afflicted, which is weird. That's the first time.
Maybe that just means she's in the area. Or it's not strong enough.
Or it is convenient that that three Inquisitors walk in and suddenly there is a massive rift. Sorry, a small rift, I should say.
I get that. I was recently told that Halston has a huge library from even people before the people who are living here. Meaning that is why one of the most strategic points and one of the most safeguarded is for the sheer fact that there is knowledge beyond time.
It's why they can't leave, I assume.
Probably. I'm so curious, though. It's a whole library.
Sounds
Can't
pretty
even go
fun.
in. Yeah, but it's probably history about what actual Drosa would have looked like, even before.
That would be interesting, seeing what Drosa looked like before.
Not to mention, imagine seeing the whole historical log of every leader, every whatever.
Now that would be interesting.
Are they gonna go to sleep?
Fair. I wanted to head just to the
Mhm.
village anyway.
Thanks for today, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming along.
No, we were over there when a little bit of an earthquake happened.
So you work with Aethertech, and you're Barrett's sister.
Yeah, that's me. Understandable. That's why I said it feels like an inappropriate question without more enough weight.
Charged opalite, no response. Charged opalite, however, dissipated the miasma cloud around it for a moment. We're gonna work on trying to expedite opalite tech. See if we can use the fundamentals of the barrier to create some other kind of device and do testing from there.
I will.
We'll keep you updated.
Off the ground. As all as
Ship's
it
off the
can.
ground?
Yeah.
I found him already, it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways.
Did you say the ship's off the ground?
When it is off the ground, I assume that's occurring. The project to close the rift.
We're doing all three at the same time. Congratulations, you're foreman of the Aethertech ship project.
Anyways, on a side note,
Muscle
more-
Division's gonna help you out. You just gotta tell them what to do.
Yeah, more spirit shit is happening back there behind me.
Yes, they found
And I have enough to deal with, so
They did what?
What?
A series holding
More
a
spirit
person in his hand is very tiny.
And more special.
More what?
Say it again? Did it come to
Wait.
you without calling?
No, I was praying to Qualm and then it came. Yes?
Take it inside.
Alright.
Well,
Yes,
what's
come on,
welcome
my
aboard,
friend.
little guys. I don't know.
I don't know.
But now, Sturdy's got a little buddy, so... And what's
That's not
going on?
concerning.
Steri was praying to Qualm. A star fell. North Star's missing, allegedly.
Which way's north?
Now he has a tiny people.
Which way's north?
He was praying to Qualm and that showed up.
Ask Yoral.
Oh shit.
So
Where's
you're
Ural?
always knows what shows
Probably
Ural!
Okay. Where is Acteris? I need to talk to him kind of urgently.
Start actually that
Yes, the star is apparently that small. Hang on, I need to...
So what you would have had exposed when you did the experiment.
Have you
Brush Malik took his shirt off.
Have a chat with someone else, man.
Oh, fuck, where is Acteris?
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen Acteris walk through here?
He was here about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Shit!
You left like about 5 minutes ago.
My fucking bones.
Because it is so bright.
I told you.
Heavy's devouring.
Luca, do you want any
Okay.
other spots? Simple as that.
Question, have you seen
Actually, I was
Acteris?
No.
Fuck.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
He was staying around the airship from what I understand.
Oh shit, I need to talk to him. God, fuck.
If
Barry.
we need to step inside, I think the airship should still be in self due to the fact that the airship is our property. I
Okay.
can go with you.
I wanted to ask because there is something kind of urgent I need to talk to him about. Regarding Gordo. Found out something. Yes.
Looking for Caldwell, yes.
On the ship tonight.
I'm gonna go quickly grab him before he falls asleep.
And I'm gonna make sure to
Shit. Ow, my knee. Acteris? Okay. Fuck. Acteris?
to find them.
No, I don't know.
We can look below deck if it needs be.
There he is. Sorry, my question's actually been fixed. Sorry. I need to have a word.
Good to have you as
It
well.
is
By all means.
rather urgent.
This is the
Oh,
place where you would have taken.
They can't be downstairs because I just barricaded it.
See, the ship is sadly preoccupied.
Not all
with
the
being
gods
stuck in the
are
dirt and
bad.
everything.
Not all the gods are on Renaissance properly.
Heading towards the rift.
No.
I figured.
Autos.
Yes.
No, autos.
Yeah, I figured.
Straff.
You know,
Journal.
I figured.
Yes. Yeah.
Part of the information of the journal that I didn't want to give to you because you were being.
Well, now I know. The Inquisitor, Nonus, actually told me that he is somebody that we can rely on. At least in regards to that.
I'm not sure what the plan is.
May I read the journal
hope
for
that they're
tonight?
not
I'll be at the
out
camp.
and about and just doing scouting specifically now with the maps and everything around. If it needs be, I can look around for a sec.
You should.
I also believe that. Are you going to be staying in here? I assume.
Artful, you call?
Yes, and it'll be.
Fuck. My question got answered. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
And then I led you in here so everyone thinks that I hid. If anyone is trying to figure out where the journal is, or thinks they know where the journal is, they'll think it's in here. Actually, I've had it here under my robes.
This whole time. Okay.
I'm just out.
I'll bring it back first thing in the morning so you can take it back and enjoy it safe.
Yeah, the amount of people who've been on and off the ship, mostly High Inquisitors, and how often people seem to find things and take things they shouldn't.
That's Rosewood for
So
you.
I'm going to leave the personal journal of staff. At least one of them.
Question.
In a library.
If you need to, I know where we can hide these. There's a secret room in here. I would have told you sooner, but I was kind of being trailed by inquisitors and archbishops. There's a whole room in there.
So on a side note, you realize we probably cannot use this. Unless you think, the High Inquisitor.
He doesn't know about it. Nobody
While
went
she was
in.
walking around. Sure, okay. I'm more worried about the drow.
Yeah, that's Septuna. Septuna and Secondo are the people that we should be careful of.
Yeah.
The other Inquisitor, he seems to be on the other side, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to 100% trust it. I think the Archbishop is also on our side, but I think he's just not very vocal about it, I should say. At least he doesn't agree with what the gods have done. So... There we go.
No.
I'll read this tonight, though. Bring it back to you first thing in the morning.
No. I'll be here the entire night. Probably sleep 2 hours with my back against that door. Anyone tries to get in, I will know.
I'll check on you if you wish.
I know some of the others have already said they'd be coming over here for trolls as well.
Quick question. Does Vesper know about this? And should he know?
No. I don't know if he should yet.
Okay.
Right now I need additional eyes reading it first. Once you read it...
We'll be out. I'm coming
I
out.
wish to
Actually.
interrupt.
It's all good. Coming out in.
I trust you with this conversation. No worries.
No.
Just want to make sure.
So once you read it, if you want to get in contact with Ventus, have them read it as well.
Okay.
They've been made aware of it, and so far Ventus has largely, as far as I've been made aware, is the most consistently knowledgeable about the various orbs and dealings. I need extra eyes on it, so they can read it, come up with what they think it means. Because I know what I think it means. Or at least the steps that I have reached, and it is me. As you know, I go for the mentally to the worst case and worst possibilities first.
Okay. Thank you again. I should head out just because Barrett's waiting. Thank you again, Professor. Did Barrett leave? I think Barrett left. Oh, there you are.
No, I'm right here.
You're whispering as well, I can't. You're very low.
Yes, I know.
We're ready to head
I've
out.
gotten very used to it in these last few hours.
Ah, I see.
Stand. And then when they followed her for the sake that none of the guards are picking her off, seen her as an intruder. In the end, even if this is still ours, this happens within our walls, just to make sure.
That's why I want to get out as soon as possible, just so we're not...
Yes. I will be patrolling the ship mostly. Have you heard the news?
What news?
Apparently someone has stolen a Umbra uniform.
What?
That's what I heard
Do we know...
recently from Winters. Unsure who.
Yeah.
All we know is...
I didn't notice
the uniform's
that.
been taken.
Shit.
I know that, who was it specifically? I keep on slipping her name. Black hair. One of your teammates.
Amber?
Hold on, not mine.
I want to volunteer to help out. I heard Angiel said he might come by as well.
Very well. So make sure you keep it between the ship and that door. You don't want anyone walking out into the city.
That said, I have been given permission by the general to go and hook up the generator to the mana input device.
No.
Well, I was told
straight
to.
there. Yeah, straight there,
Yeah,
straight back.
Yeah. Okay, just informing you.
Also, Jackson, for you to know, I've talked with my father. He specifically allows at a maximum of 3 to 4 members of the initiative within the house and walls for the sake of protection, as well as building the generator. But while they are staying there, specifically during the nighttime, they're under Bronson orders. If anything happens, they're supposed to follow Bronson commands.
Okay. Copy that.
Just to give you that heads up.
I'll relay that in detail back to people when I swap shifts. And then I'm sleeping here though tonight, so.
Okay. Understand.
I'm gonna go look at the turbines, and then you might not see me for a couple hours.
Do so.
I brought food. Arcturus, have you eaten yet?
No, I'll handle that at my own time.
Okay. Well, I'll be
You have your
working below
ways.
deck.
It's
I'll be working
barricaded,
below
I
deck,
believe.
just to...
Yes. Paul Jackson.
He'll figure it out. You might want to go
I'll have
let
to.
him know.
Yeah, he's gonna realize in a bit.
Yeah, go tell him I'll have to.
But yes, Emma
The barricade to
specifically.
stop you from going inside the airship.
Do we know any details of who could have stolen a uniform by any chance?
It seemed to have been specifically set up to stop
Okay.
people from going inside.
Then a question. Where was this uniform stolen out of?
Unsure. All I got was the information that the Umbra uniform has been stolen.
Okay.
The realization happened as well as was sundown by the rift in itself. It was definitely. I remember it was Ember who lost her Gambeson. That might be a smaller one.
We're not working, man.
Smaller one?
My
What the fuck, man?
again, I'm saying for the sake of it, Ember is a lot more smaller compared to someone like yourself or Luca. That's why.
No, the only reason why I'm thinking far and wide stretch get him, please don't use it as like gospel and shit. It's possible.
Just wanted to let you know, if you'd go check later on, your barricade's been taken down.
Jackson didn't walk back
Okay.
over here immediately after looking. I'm probably gonna take his ass first and make him rebuild the barricade.
Good. Checks out.
I know far-stretched theory here, but possibility could be Septuna. I know it's odd. I know it's strange. Septuna walked in.
Ooh.
You should have really stopped Septuna, by the way.
I
Because she started fiddling with everything in there. I thought you were guarding the door.
How was I going to? I was standing
Septuagint
I was standing
drow?
outside. I was
Yes,
told
the
to be
drow.
outside. Yes.
The reason why I say that is
Right.
only because
I was also on the.
she demanded names of any, because I said I didn't know anything about the opalite, and she demanded names, and she said, "Oh, somebody of your so the same coloured, thing, uniform." Well, yes.
Also, to understand as well from my end, so that you're not confused or think that somebody is not playing with the right cards. I've told my sister about the opalite because I trust her. Trust her that she's not going to either tell my father or anybody else. If you say that is a mistake, I understand, and if anything should come from this, I'm fully willing to take the whole brunt for it. But I trust her that she's not going to do anything about this. So far, she's done everything to be on our side.
But
I only
I was instructed by the Archbishop that I had to be outside. I was up on those stairs and I watched her the entire time when she walked down the ramp, came back up with a Ventus.
Yeah, they've gone apparently, but they've been given new words or new actions from the Archbishop. That's why they were here mainly. The two Inquisitors, not Secondo, were the people who were fighting Penny and Solace in the vision.
That's what Vesper told me.
Yes.
So specifically the vision when they're fighting in. Yeah.
Issue with that is they didn't take kindly to my words. At least in that meeting.
Are they staying within Helston?
No,
Have they
apparently they're
departed
already
again?
gone, it seems.
However, I don't fully believe that. That's why I'll be staying on the ship.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a
patrolling
second.
the entire night.
I generally think Secondo and Septuna are not to be trusted. They are working with Arena. They believe in Arena's words. The Archbishop, I believe he has very good intentions, and I believe he is wanting to be on our side. But he has to play his cards right. He has to remain neutral in this.
Wait, you think that Halford on our side?
Considering I spoke to him and he said he's not happy, he does not agree with what the gods and his Inquisitors are doing. I literally just spoke to him as night fell. He doesn't believe what his gods and Inquisitors are doing is right, and it is the way of Ordo.
You think it is true, or it is not just a way to, bait heresy out of you?
Well, if I've already committed heresy, I would have done it in there. They heard me. All of them did. And the other Inquisitor, what's his name? His name's escaping me. Why is his name escaping me? Nonus, that's it. Nonus.
This was the one in red, correct?
Yes, he was the one in red. He's the one who has actually informed me about... You know what? Acteris, you can actually say it. I'm going to start walking back over to camp, because I don't trust myself with this book, being here.
Go for it. It's okay.
Can you fill in the rest of it?
Stay safe.
Thanks, Barrett. Shining star, falling. Convenient that a rift opens up just as we making things better. My back.
a sword. But this time, I'm not gonna forget. And if anybody sees me without my swords, just, you know?
Just be careful, okay? You seem a little, you seem tired. And, well, you're winded, so...
I shouldn't have left Barrett on his own.
What?
He's on the ship with Arcturus.
Okay.
I just don't, with something I have on me, I don't think it's wise for me to stay in the city, at least right now.
How many people are allowed to stay on the ship?
Arcturus is staying there just due to,
Where have they been?
the Inquisitors being too fucking nosy.
Do we know if they're back?
Correct. They did motion for an investigation on what that mysterious noise was, but Celine already pretty much confirmed what it was.
Does anyone else know if they went to the church? I know they're having issues with
it was...
Wait, who?
What's her name again?
Well, whoever
Tall,
was...
dark, spooky.
We were gathered next to the rift.
Tall, dark, spooky? What?
Tall, dark, spooky. I forgot her name.
A handful of us know.
Septuna. Inquisitor. Septuna.
I don't know. No.
No?
That noise was, what's her name? Arena?
Arena? What about her?
Arena?
Noise. I think so.
I can say the same thing.
I'm having a hard time remembering names. There was a weird noise, and then she said that that's what that was, and I'm just like, okay, I don't understand, but go off.
Yeah.
Arena was new.
Jordana.
Your name's Arena.
Hang on, we should really knock on wood and start saying Jordani, you know, it's like to like...
Right.
Oh wait, there's trees around us.
Actually, there is... I need to just mention something, actually. I don't trust I've left Barrett. I'm going back for Barrett, actually. I know I shouldn't really, but I'm going back. I feel nervous. Holy shit. I was just coming to check on Barrett.
Where is he?
He was on the ship. Oh god, please don't tell me he fucking walked off on his own. He's still up here, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I got too nervous and I came back for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I got...
I also
Yeah.
got
We can
kinda
have a
worried.
conversation about that
But I do have news.
later, but yes. What is it? This?
Well, gotta convince the Rosewood institution to partake into the rites of hospitality. For tonight, you might not stay inside of the walls, which I am a little bit
Wait, what? Sorry?
saddened upon.
So the understanding is that while tonight we're not going to stay within the walls, Father is allowing us to, after everything, to take the rite of hospitality so we're allowed inside, or at least in the city.
Oh shit.
Yep. Correct. I was able to put on compelling points, such as the fact that one of the teams stayed with us last night and they were well behaved. Such as the fact that today I was technically onto the battlefield even though nothing happened. I was able to see how you guys move. You guys are a power. That was one of the points that he agreed to. Clearly.
Yippee!
Protection.
Holy
Nice,
shit.
but
Basically.
grateful.
We won't let the general down.
That's necessary. We need to absolutely make sure that we're all going to be on our best behavior.
Mm.
I will inform Lumen and
We should get going now.
inform the other teams as well.
Yeah, I can try to tell your
You-
teams as well, help you a little bit.
I'll run ahead and I'll go
You'll
gather
head
everybody. Just so they know.
I'll at least it will not be. Remember, not for this night, but the following ones. We will.
Well,
ask
that's
for
why
the
I'm
rite of
going to gather
hospitality
everybody
for
so
a
she
proper
can
stay.
tell.
Yes.
Of course.
So you may tell yourself.
We will go ahead along.
Right.
I know
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
Where are you gathering them, though?
I'll be gathering them just outside the ruin where we are. Where the doors are.
Perfect.
Just keep going out there, you'll
Thank
see
you.
us.
For you also to know.
Take your time. Huh. Well, shit. My shoulders. Sorry, you two. Just giving you the heads up. I'm just going to quickly gather everybody. Barrett's sister has something to tell us. So, just letting you know.
To find everybody.
Captains, and then you can just relay it.
Okay,
Doesn't
we're
matter.
going in the walls?
No, we're actually meeting up here. Actually, you could stay there. We can just meet up here, just so you don't have to get up. 1 minute.
Sure.
Luca?
Hmm?
Could you
Yeah.
help? Are you good?
Congratulations!
What do you mean?
Your the lighting looks really weird. I don't know if... Am I just... Maybe? Oh, there you go. Okay, you're fine.
How's that?
Okay, you're better now. Got really scared then. Barrett's sister has something to tell us, all of us.
Wonder where we can actually have time.
So...
All of Umbra?
No, everybody in Rosewood.
When's last?
Something that they've made a decision
where?
on. We're gonna meet up where
No.
I'll make sure that nothing goes wrong
Talia
if anything
and
does
Yuki
wrong,
are.
you can totally...
Just so they don't have to get up as well.
Uh,
They're
oh,
just
we're-
over there. They're just over there.
We're gonna form a meeting in the middle of the snow and
Yes.
crash their private talk.
Yes. We're crashing it. I've already
I want to
crashed
go let
it.
them know that.
I've already let them know.
Okay.
For the future.
It'll be happening
Alright.
now. We're just gonna talk about
No,
it. She's gonna give us
I'll
it's a
just
quick
send
update
you
on
after the
something.
closing event and have you blame them.
So
just-
I'll head over.
Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to have people there so people can relay it to other people. So
All right.
yes, everybody can attend. Just go stand by Talia and just go stand by Talia and Yuki. You
What's
can go
the
too.
meeting on? What's it on?
Barrett's sister got news for us. A certain Rosen thing.
Oh,
Could you
boy.
could you
Okay.
grab your teammate? Could you just grab everybody over there and just bring them over to where those guys are?
Okay, I'll come.
Yeah, sure.
Barrett's sister's got something to say.
What was left
We're
of it?
needed over there. All of us.
Nothing too bad.
neat.
Nothing too bad. It's just something that they've want to announce. Go over there. Go over there. Wait, who's joining Rosewood? I don't know. She's joining Rosewood. She's joining Rosewood.
Just got something for us.
Barrett's sister.
Oh, okay.
Where the hells are they? I would have been here by now. Fuck. Third time now. Third time. Come on, you two. I've gathered people. We're all waiting out there, twiddling our thumbs.
Apologies.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Please lead the way.
Yeah, we're going this way. Don't worry. We don't have to run far. I got
Make
scared.
Sure
I
to
got.
tell them that it's not today, so they don't just
No,
immediately think
that
we're going
no.
to get
I've told them
access.
just to meet up there. You are going to tell them because I don't want to relay something and then them getting misconstrued. It is better to hear it from the person themselves
Of course.
instead of telephoning it. What's telephone? Whispering it in each other's ears.
All right.
See,
Oh,
quite the
that's actually
crowd.
A lot more people than I thought.
Yeah, quite the crowd. Where is? There she is. Quite the crowd. Sorry, they were all out here at once, so.
No, I mean, makes sense, you know? It's fine.
Meeting time.
Sure he was worried.
It's only gonna be short.
Yeah.
Right here. Right?
Mhm.
Hi.
It's short.
Hi, there's Sherry.
We have Luca and myself.
You can get closer.
We're looking for the leader specifically.
Just tell everybody.
Looking for something specifically.
It fell forever.
It'll be easier.
Pardon everybody that we've called you all here, but my sister specifically has a small announcement to make, at least
Have a listen.
for all of us. Well, it will not be
Quick
tonight,
announcements.
but
Not sure yet.
it'll still be beneficial for all of us in the future.
The announcements are happening now.
Can we do it somewhere not so open?
I feel like this is going to be a quick announcement for the sake of it, but it's a necessary one.
Yeah, worry not. This is fine. Actually, it was agreed upon, so... Alright, everyone. It is clear that we have multiple enemies. We have a new rift opening. We have the Magnus clan. We have Palvindorians. At the moment, it seems as the whole world is an enemy. To you guys, you must also have the Brunsons and the Rylands and the church also seeming to give you bad looks. However, no more. I have spoken with my father. And I have convinced him to keep you guys inside of the wall. Tonight, that may not happen. The world out here is dangerous. Again, many enemies. Being camped into tiny little spots, into tiny little groups might be the challenge, specifically out here in the cold. This comes at a price. You will have to exercise the right of hospitality. Be on your best behavior. Today, I was out there with some of you near the rift, making sure to understand how you guys operate. Between me and you, you were disorganized. You were scattered. That is fine. As long as you can
Here we
look
go
the
again.
part to be respectable inside of the walls. As long as you can help defend the place, may an enemy attack any of the kinds that I have mentioned. As long as you will respect the Drozen rights. How many of you know what this right is about?
Most of us. Rosewood accepted hospitality once before.
The details
Right.
of the agreement I'm not really that familiar with. I just know that it's something you Josens do, like non-aggression pacts.
Yes. The people that are aware of these rights, please make sure to tell the others to educate them on how it works. This is the last night. You will have to be outside in the cold, alert for possible enemies coming after you. But if you mess up, if you make mistakes inside of the walls, you will be outside once more. Without question. Thrown out. Do we have any question? Any objection?
Yeah. Is the terms that we'll fight all of your enemies?
We are expecting for now. Then again, just today a new enemy approached, being the rifts so closely. When you say all of the enemies, I do mean Clan Magnus, the Palvindors, the Rift Beasts, as long as you are in the walls.
Now is this... There's a lot of specifics to kind of work out.
Yorl. Sorry. I don't want to take up much of your time, but I apologize for before. About the, with the whole Inquisitors and Archbishops.
It's alright, no one got too out of shape over it, by the looks of it.
I know, but still, it wasn't... It was a poor way of, I guess, trying to explain the situation.
Well...
Imagine you were around them the most today.
they being mostly civil, or
No,
were
they
they?
haven't. If you talk about the Archbishop, yes. The Inquisitors, however, different story. So be careful around the Secondo and Septuna.
Septuna's the
Taken.
woman
Drow.
that was with them?
Yes.
I see.
Be wary of Nonus as well.
I've not.
But be less wary of him.
Have not had the experience of speaking to them, and hopefully that.
Let's hope it doesn't
that
happen.
way.
Which way is north? Real quick. Oh, just that directly that way?
Aye.
Right, I see. Have you heard about the whole fallen star thing?
This is what Asteri was escorting, no?
Yeah. He said that apparently a falling star came down, landed next to him.
Did he actually say what exactly he was saying in his prayer before that happened?
All I know, he was praying to Quam again, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sando listening again, maybe? I mean, Drudona was here, so.
Yeah. Well. What can you do?
But that was my doing, so.
That was it though. Really, that's all I really need to talk about. Apologies again.
Thank you.
Hopefully they don't cause you too much difficulty. I know
No, they've caused me difficulty today. Holy shit. I found some things out. I've had some revelations. I've had some things. And now I have to read this book. Not good. In any way.
I see.
Yeah.
I do not envy you in that case.
I'm glad someone doesn't. Holy shit. It's bad. It's really bad. Jacqueline. Oh, sorry. Bad time?
Yeah. I want to punch a goat in the face. Really badly right now. Vespa.
Take it 2 steps back. What happened?
I had to walk away. I had to walk out. I just had to leave.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Alright.
He just said something. Something that struck a chord and he shouldn't have. Yes, I said something beforehand, but he just seemed to...
What did he say?
I can't talk on the second thing, but just him being a know-it-all, getting on my nerves. Just... I was worried about the rift opening further with what Luca did. And I stated, and he's like, well, we know how long it takes for a rift to open. I'm like, what do you mean by that? It's like, it varies. So we don't know how long it takes to open one. And he's just like, it just has to be as big as to let Rift Beast out. We don't know that either. It sounds childish, but I'm just wound up from everything today. I've been trying to keep it together, but it's hard. It's hard when I know that he's around. Then he said something and I can't even speak on it because you don't even know.
Have we not spoken about? Let's talk somewhere else. Where we're not in the middle of everything. Come on. Don't be too far out now. We'll stay here. Just so that know that we're here. Sorry, I need to sit down. I've been standing up all day.
You're fine. I need to as well. Excuse me.
It's awkward. I'm angry. I'm really angry.
Makes two of us. You're angry about order, right? Is that what?
Just gonna pull out a book. Yeah. This is Straff's journal.
What?
Yeah. No one knows about it apart from me, Nocterus.
Is he dead as well? Why? Why do you...
I don't think he's on the side you believe he's on. That's why.
Is he on Scolin's side, on our side?
I think us and Scorn were on the same side.
Where does Straff align? Where does he... Where?
I think he aligns in the most surprising of ways. What you believe who he's aligned to, hold it, at least hold that thought. He may have chosen that side, but I think he may be helping us, or helping in some way, in his own way.
So a mole on the inside, a spy.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I'm glad.
Why do you stall?
I'm glad that this one
You know what you must do.
in some ways.
What plagues you?
You have to promise not to tell anyone this.
I hold a lot of secrets. I
I've already
promise.
held on to so many of mine, I don't know why I've held up on this. Maybe fear that the rest of Umbra would find out, I don't know. On the day that Arena came to me in front of Helma's door and wanted that, made that deal to have that dream. Vesper was there, and a few others. And as Arena had left, pointedly to me, she turned and said, Halfkin. Turns out Vesper overheard.
She said what? Halfkin?
Yeah. If we weren't in such an open area, I would take off my helmet now, but...
We can go to a quiet area if you wish. Sorry. Trying to lighten the mood.
I wouldn't mind. I'd go anywhere with you.
That's sweet.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Maybe I'm just stressed. As well, I don't know, I'm... Damn it. Crow's here. I knew Crow. You'll want my hand. You'll want me dead. Because I deserted the Shades. There's so many things going on, and knowing now that Vesper heard that.
Ignore him. Half the people don't even trust him and would kill him on a dime if they could.
I nearly punched him in the face right there and then.
Yeah.
I had to go up there and threaten him.
Let me tell
Threaten
you
people
something.
Over less.
In fact, Terrace can't even trust him with knowing that I have Straff's journal.
How many will you lose?
Tells you something, doesn't it?
Yeah. He's a murderer and a bastard. I don't know how he can be so proud of having killed so many Pelvendorians. I understand they're not good people, but the way he wears them all as trophies, to me, feels like worse than a Shade. I've known Shades that keep mementos. He just reminds me of them.
And he will pay for them. He will pay for the suffering and the pain.
I hope judgment finds him. If there's any left.
Maybe. At least there's some. Me, like, you know. And I'm sure that a few Inquisitors wouldn't mind having a punch at him if he had to. He had the gall to go, I know you haven't been able to trust me in the past, but you could trust me with this one thing. Tell me everything you know about what's happened with Ordo. Tell me everything that's happened with Riker. Yeah. he actively... He didn't know about Riker until today. He didn't know about the death of my city. It shows how oblivious he is to everything, and has put his head so far into the clouds where he can probably see Dredana.
Or up his arse.
Or up his arse, yes.
Or up his arse.
Yeah.
It feels like it's up there most days.
Maybe.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Yeah, I don't know where would be private.
There's a rock over there. Go around the corner. No one could see.
Yeah. Yeah, we could try though. Right. Sorry, but you're gonna have to get up again.
Oh, I can't believe it. Getting my poor achy bones. Ooh.
That's what you get for wearing a shield all day.
Well, I had to,
A metal
okay?
one at that.
I've had to... I think it's that cloth. I think that cloth is actually, like, distorting my view, so I'm kind of going, ooh, like, every time. Oh, look at that, peace and quiet. Just here. And then the only way that people could see us is that if they run right in here.
Yeah. Right. I'm a little scared to do this, I'm not gonna lie.
There's no need to be. You've seen my face. Look at me.
And you're as dashing as ever.
Oh, stop it. Also, let me just pull you up from the snow a little bit. There you go. So, there you go.
it's deep.
Yeah, it's pretty deep snow actually in here, so not very surprised.
Pretty powdered snow.
Would you like to explain the halfkin thing?
Do you want me to explain that first, or you want me to take off my helmet?
Helmet.
I'm gonna take off my bandages too, but I can just tell you. Well, I'm a half-elf, half-Severica.
That doesn't change a thing. It doesn't. And if anyone treats you differently, just because of who you are, they're gonna get a wallop. Come here.
You'd be surprised.
Sorry.
Heed our call.
No, you're fine. It's nice.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's nice not being killed over for taking my helmet off, for being killed over for what I am. It's nearly happened before. I was in death's door, just taking off my helmet in front of a few people.
I wish I was there to help you.
Yeah.
This is Verica, I think.
I don't show people normally. It's habit. I was always told as a kid. Keep the bandages on, keep the helmet on, keep the mask on. Don't let people see.
You and me
'Cause they will
both.
kill you.
I know what it was like.
Yeah.
Keep the headpiece on.
Yeah.
Keep yourself covered. Make sure they don't see anything.
Yeah.
You're beautiful though. And it
You
doesn't
think so?
matter. And it does not matter what
Why
they
do you
say.
stall? You know what you must do.
They can go suck a dick or something, I don't know.
I always got told I was a monster, and well, the occult thing and this and everything added to it.
Then
I have a lot of reasons for people to hate me.
From one monster to another, as many would call us, you are loved. Don't listen to them. I've done that all my life, and now, only now have I started to not do that. Embrace it. If they go for you, you will have people supporting you. I will be there, and I know Helma will be as well.
Can I kiss you right now? You're allowed. That was abrupt.
No, that.
Normally I kind of. Normally I go just right in for it, but I wanted to ask permission for you first because I feel like that was appropriate considering mannerisms.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Just...
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're beautiful.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy.
What? Is that your first kiss or something? You're reacting like that.
Yes. Yes.
It was?
It was, yes.
Well, I'm happy to be it.
I am glad as
They
well.
must have done something right.
Let's go! Oh, it's really warm all of a sudden. It's gone summer already. No, it's still nighttime, it's still winter.
It's still very much winter, rightly.
Shit. Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean...
That's certainly your reaction.
Sorry. I don't know what to do in this situation.
That's quite alright. I'm glad I could leave you speechless.
You have. Again. I will say that again, though. You are beautiful. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
Yeah. And you're beautiful too. The most beautiful drag show I've ever seen.
Oh.
Your eyes are like the sunset. And I could look at them for hours on end.
That's really sweet. Fuck.
I think this means that we're a bit more than friends, you know?
With benefits, no.
Just me.
I don't even know what that means.
I mean, hey, I guess I'm being... Damn, I can't believe I'm being shot down right now.
No. I would never shoot you down, I'm sorry. Seriously, though.
Oh, you're fine. I'm pulling your leg.
Well, I can't tell from jokes, like, you know, not jokes, and it's been very stressful here in Halston.
You're stunning. You're stunning, and I want to be together. I want you to be my partner.
Pog.
Ryllae, I like you a lot. You have helped me for so many things, and still, even now, you still accept me. Despite all my scars and how much of a monster I've been in the past. You don't see that. And I'd say you're one of the first people in my life to look past it completely.
That's because I got to see the real you. I got to see the person behind the mask. Both. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no matter what dark past you've had, the downfalls, the shit that's happened, we've both had bad upbringings, we've both had bad people in our lives. But I know over time, yes, people will be upset, but I know over time people will forgive. They will not forget, but they may forgive. That's the best you can ask.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's crazy to think the one good thing Shade's ever done for me is make me be honest in this sense. I'm so worried about Crow coming across me, and I'll be honest, I'm scared that this is gonna be the last time. I'm scared that he's gonna come for me.
If he comes for you, I'll be
So I wanted to be
standing
honest,
right
and I wanted
behind you. I will be there.
I wanted to be honest.
I'll be there for you.
You don't have to.
Tough
Please
titties,
don't get hurt.
I'm going to be there. I won't let you go through it alone. You helped me get through my past. Now it's time for me to help you.
Right. But here's the thing. Even if he doesn't kill me, he'll likely spread word of what I am to others and they'll want my head. Vesper will want my head. Helma will want my head. Asteri, Lorium. They'll want me dead.
And who are they to judge? Yes.
They've been hurt by Shades.
But not you specifically. Shades, yes. But is that going to overweigh everything you have done for Rosewood? Outshine everything you've done for
In
them?
their eyes.
To be honest with you,
their
fuck
eyes,
Vesper.
yes.
Vesper doesn't give a shit. He kills anyone he wants to, sort of thing, so I don't really give a flying fuck.
Yeah. Helma, on the other hand, has a right. I was someone that helped make the fall of Greenhaven happen, that ended up killing so many of her. Most of her family is dead because of me. I didn't do it by my own hands, but I helped. I helped Greenhaven fall, I helped.
And you can help it
The
rise
Shades.
again. You can help stop all of this.
That's what I want.
You were younger. You were not fully developed in your head. You were influenced by other people. I could make excuses and go on and on and on, but that is the truth. You were influenced by people. They told you lies to think that you were doing the right thing.
It still doesn't excuse it.
It doesn't. No.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm telling you, certain people will still want my hand. I'm just letting you know.
I know.
And I feel like they do have the right to. But I'm not going to let them kill me. I've made up my mind about that.
Good.
I have too much worth fighting for. I've got my sisters back at home and now I have you. I can't die just after I told you I love you.
Yeah, that'd be a really, really crap way of everything. I don't think I'd put my trust in myself again after that. If you were to die after that, confessing. I'll be like 82 years old and I'll be like, I remember my first and last love.
Whatever happens, Ryllae, whatever happens to me, if I don't make it out of Halston, whatever happens, please, don't put it on yourself. Not for a second, not for a moment.
I'll try.
Please.
No promises on that, at least.
Try at least.
I will try, but no promises that I'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. For your information, Ivia knows about this. Helma knows. In regards to what I am. Helma knows, Ivia knows, Talia knows, Elenia knows. If Elenia makes any comments about our tale, don't listen to her.
You don't got one. You don't have one, or you're hiding it.
It's hidden.
Oh really?
It's embarrassing. Don't look at me like that. It's embarrassing.
I mean, we've got tails. You know?
Yeah, but Elenius's mind looks like a cotton ball.
What?
Elenius's mind looks like a cotton ball.
You can't tell me that and not, like, what?
Oh gods, why am I doing this?
Because you love me and you want to say that and then you just want to, you know. Oh. It's so cute.
Don't make that sound.
It's so cute.
Don't stop.
What?
Don't.
It's cute. I like it.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's really small for Bears of Virgo. That's the half. Polar grizzly bear, that's why the hair is like this.
I see.
Some people call them Pizzly bears, but I don't like that name.
Sorry, what?
Pizzly bears.
Tizzly bears.
Pizzly bears. Pizzly bears.
Are you putting your mask back on?
Yeah.
I got concerned then because you put your...
It's hard. Yeah, I'll put my helmet back on.
I was concerned, like, you were gonna just leave it.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I've been doing this for years, I'm not gonna forget it.
That's good. Oh, Dev, you put away your bracelet, didn't you? Your
Yeah.
armband. Just don't listen to what Vesper says. He's an idiot. And believes...
He doesn't know, but just... He thinks he can do it. I called him Prince and it got on his nerves. Because that's what he is.
He acts like one.
Little Prince. Yeah, he acts like one because he's the son of the tribe's leader.
Yeah, that's like me saying, "Oh, I'm a princess, or I'm a prince as well," because, you know, my daddy was the mayor of Carver, but he's dead now.
So doesn't that make you the king?
Oh shit, it does, doesn't it? Oh, let's go. Would you like to read this?
Does that make me royalty as well?
Yes. By my side, you will be my queen.
And I wouldn't mind.
Do you want to read
It's
this?
probably good that I do.
Read the book with me, at least tonight.
Yeah.
I have to give it back to Arcturus tomorrow morning, first thing. So.
Were you able to catch him in time?
Yes. That's how I got the book. So yeah.
Right.
It's
Am I allowed to share with my captain some things? I trust Talia with most things at this point.
Arcturus told me to actually put trust in Ventus, so yeah, sure. Funny enough, he actually did say to talk
Ventus
to
specifically. I'm guessing we're making a good impression on him.
Seems so. At least about the gods and all that, and you know, having knowledge in it. I'm gonna go. Hang on, do you want to stay at your camp tonight? Because I'm gonna quickly just check in there.
Yeah.
Make sure if anyone's actually. I did not hit that. I did not hit that.
Everyone's in bed.
Just those two. Oh, did you ask who you wanted on the team as well?
We got Nil. He's accepted.
Oh, look at you. Sorry,
We
my foot keeps
extended an
detaching
invitation
itself.
to Shuriko.
God damn it.
Yuriko.
Fuck.
We extended an invitation to Shuriko, but I doubt she's accepted.
How many spots do you have on your team? Just one, right?
We have 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. God, that is fucking horrifying.
What?
It's the Forsaken.
Oh, the head.
The head of the Forsaken. That's horrifying to hear about that, by the way. Didn't expect to get told, oh yes, don't worry, we just killed the Forsaken. He's so creepy.
Come on, Ryllae. Am I really that scary?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's really rude on us. That's really rude of us to be doing that. I'm just gonna walk away from that very quickly.
Rin told me that it's actually a mutated badger.
That's a mutated badger.
Regardless.
It's a mutated badger.
Good lord.
Sorry,
Right. Again, I can give you that guarantee. If anybody were for any reason attack any other member of the initiative.
Okay. Alright.
Go on, Ren.
Look at it this way. Talia's right. After those 3 days, we're back in the same situation, but on slightly better terms. Now, yes, we might be
Godzilla could
more
make an
susceptible
appearance.
to
Possibly.
a situation that they're twisting our arm into. Yeah, we're gonna have to be on guard. Yeah, there might be some games going on behind closed doors. But at the end of those 3 days and 3 nights, we fight in the pits, we rebuild the wall, we do patrols, do shit we were gonna do anyway. It gives us a little bit of leverage, and more importantly, it gives us some time to get a good name with more people. If the public opinion of us is a better, that's more pressure on the nobility to be a bit more lenient with us too. So, we do our things, play Boy Scout, Girl Scout for a little bit, look great and good for everyone to see.
And I mean, to also give Ren's
And
point,
by the end,
I think
we're less
we can all
likely.
agree. We can all agree that
We're
the
less
current
likely
enemies
to
we
get.
have.
I'm gonna slap you.
You know what? Fine. Finish first.
We're less likely to get fucked over than we are right now. Because if we don't agree, that could be considered an insult. That's the other thing. Like, regardless of what she just did to everyone's pride here, with the way she presented it, it doesn't change the fact.
Let's not pretend that it was an insult on our pride. She came out and
She literally
held threats
insulted
above
us.
our heads.
She literally started it with saying, "You're disorganized, and I don't understand how you got this far."
She did, but that's not the part that
To
got
be
me
fair,
bent
we
out of
are
shape.
disorganized, and it's kind of a miracle.
I feel like all things considered, we do a pretty good job.
We do better than we could, but we could do better than we do.
That's for sure. But that's
Well, that's always true, isn't it?
I'd love for us to
That is
get
something
more
we can
organized.
address, obviously, in the future.
We can always do better.
Our
Well,
best
look,
choice is
I'm
to
not
agree.
against the idea. I think it's strategically a boon for us to be able to sleep on the airship, considering the valuable cargo we have on board. As long as we can make sure that this doesn't bite us in the butt, or at least has minimal
We gotta play the game a little.
impact.
That's actually another
so let's-
consideration in favor.
I see you're worried, so I doubt that it will be a big issue if you stayed outside, along with Thera. You know,
It's,
avoid
I don't
Ordo.
know. That's my concern. It's not even. I'm not against taking the thing. It's nice, and I appreciate it, and it'd be sweet if we could actually be inside the walls, safe on the airship. It's great, but Penny can't sleep inside anyway, so chances are he's going to be up there as it is. Laurium fucking hates the airship, and basically all of Terra is hated by an entire religion, so it kind of feels like the safest option for my team would be to stay out, and I don't know. I don't want to be rude about it, but I don't know if us doing that ruins the right. Does that, like... Yeah, no, I mean, I know Riley's there.
It may be taken as a slight insult, but if the rest of us do good enough, we can compensate. Ryllae.
Apologies. It'd probably be wise to as well, because we currently have Acteris on the ship by himself because of a talk that we had.
A number of others went to the ship as well at some point.
Yeah. Regardless, how do I put it? the Inquisitors that came today, who were not supposed to be here, started, whilst having a talk with me, started stripping off all the blankets that were placed on top of the opalite for no reason. They just started unloading it. I've tried to make sure. I don't know.
Asking.
Yeah, they started asking. That's why they may have gone to Luca about it, asking about it.
They didn't ask me about it.
Well, she started demanding names and demanded at least somebody. So I said you, Luca.
Demanding names about what?
Who knew
They were
about
looking
who knew about the fucking opalite?
They already know what it is. Clearly.
After, I think, being in the library with you, perhaps.
Mhm.
Were you in the library? I don't know.
Yes,
Someone
I
was in. Yeah, you and or others were in the library before we got back to the ship. That's when your interaction happened with the stripping it off. You gave them maybe Luca's name. They went looking for. They wanted to speak to one of our Aether technicians. I said that I knew what was going on and could answer whatever questions, trying to buy a little bit of time. And took her back to the ship and basically blew her off. I told her that it was our payment for an arrangement we had with Torsian. And that it was a gift, and that I basically was pretty clear. I do know more than what I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you anything more.
Okay.
But it would be a
I don't know.
wise
I didn't have any good ideas.
No, that works.
For us to be staying on the ship.
But they know that it's.
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah, of course they do.
Not just that.
I get the feeling. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you've been informed. Has people been informed about the uniform going missing?
Yeah, Amber.
Yeah.
What?
Caldwell told me.
Uniforms going missing?
An Amber Gambus went missing.
Amber is bad about keeping her uniform on. She left it on the bench when the attack happened, when the rift opened up, and ran off to help, and came back and it was gone. So she's been reprimanded. We're requesting a new one, but be aware that there's a missing Gambison.
The reason why I point this out is, again, because I've spent most of my day with Ordo today. Septuna, who is the drow lady who was walking around, there could have been a connection with that. I don't know. I don't know when she left. I have no idea.
Do we know that she left? Or is she
Well, that's the
around
thing.
here?
We don't know.
Like a fly.
Well, we don't know, and that's why I'm I would want to stay on the ship rather than staying out here.
You know what? We might be able to cut this off at the head because the missing Gambison could become an issue, but if your father knows that there's a missing purple Gambison and then, some act is perpetrated by someone in purple Gambison, at least he'll have had that forewarning. You think
I
it's
can
worth
make
bringing
sure
up to
that
him?
he at least knows the active members of Umbra, for there no any sort of miscommunication or misunderstanding. If anybody is caught with a purple Gambison that's not an active member of Umbra or related to Rosewood, they should be taken as prisoner immediately.
Great. Perfect.
The Gambison, when was it lost?
Middle of the day when the rift opened up.
Okay, so everyone ran out of the stronghold over to the... Okay.
Exactly. And in the chaos it went, missing.
Well, we felt like it was just some vagrants looking for some.
Was it in the market?
I believe it was in the market, yeah. A bench next to the fountain in the market.
I was
Someone
then
definitely stole it,
subsequently...
I was gonna say
Eh,
possibility.
whatever. I mean,
What's up?
Warm clothes. I don't remember, just to the point, I don't remember anyone having done so, but, there were a couple of hunters around who could have. They were mostly
After the
dealing with
rift, I'm sure
injuries
there
and
was a
the
lot
like.
of traffic also coming and going, so it's the market.
Might be a little macabre to say, but check by the markets tomorrow if you see anything that relates might look like a Gambison, but cut
Maybe
up a
you'll
little
find it for
different.
sale.
Yeah.
Right. Well, regardless, as long as you make sure that information gets to him, then I suppose
will
it's
know.
not too much of an issue.
And as I said, again, once the rite is initiated and we have the My father has accepted it. There will be nothing happening to any of the Umbra members. Again, worried about Lucia with her Palvandorian connection. If she even
Best we
loses
just
a
don't
hair-
bring it up to, but
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
how would they know unless we're running our mouths?
If it should happen, I can guarantee you, they're not going to survive the day if that happens.
That's funny.
No, believe
Why
me.
is that funny?
It's funny. It's a thought. I had a conversation with the general. Reminded me of something. Sorry, you don't have context.
Well, you wish to. I mean, we're in the middle of a little group show and tell. Would you gladly explain what's the matter? What's the context?
Nothing. It's not relevant. It's fine. Sorry. Do you have said anything? An expression of shock.
Just another thing, Solace, I don't... In regards to the religion hating you, from what my talks were today, I'm trying to piece this together. From what the 3 Inquisitors said, Festus and Valkyrie are enemies of Ordo, that's why they were having the war. They don't like people intervening and all of that shit. I don't know what... Will you shut up for a moment, please? Thank you. I don't know what the Inquisitor told you before. I have no idea, but I assume it's probably on the same lines of what he told me. I don't think the Archbishop hates you, and I don't think it will be a problem of you being there. It's just... I think the worry of the occult thing and, you know...
Occult thing?
Occultists and checking occultists.
Yes, pretty much. Just making sure they get the thumb...
Occultists?
Just making sure that the occultists, the people
I'm
who...
asking.
Just making sure the people who use occult magic are just given the green thumb, essentially, given the heads up, like, they're okay, that they can control their powers. That's the only reason why
Ordo
they...
wants to inspect the occultists.
Well, we shouldn't let them.
yeah, absolutely not.
Right, but that's not what's being
Sorry, I don't
suggested.
think-
Not seriously.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh, okay.
context.
Sorry. Okay, thank you.
Ren, go on.
Okay. I want to go back to something you said there. You said Ordo has defined Festus and Valkyrie as enemies
Yes.
of their church?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know anything about the worship of Valkyrie? I can't speak for Festus, but Valkyrie?
Not that I know of. I'm only told stuff that they've been
Valkyries
telling me.
Always been a goddess who has always ruled in balance with her 3 siblings. Festus, Gaia, and Luna. If the church is an enemy of Valkyrie, that would imply they are also an enemy of Luna,
Yes.
which...
We already...
Yeah, I mean,
I
go
know,
ahead.
but just really kind of driving it home here.
However...
Sorry.
Actually, question for you,
Hmm.
Ryllae.
Yeah, go on.
You said that, who told you that information that, Ordo is enemies with, Valkyrie?
Okay,
Secondo, Septuna, and,
Nonus?
Nonus, thank you. I keep forgetting his name. The 3
Okay.
Inquisitors
Is
that
it
came
safe
today.
To say, then? So the 3 Inquisitors?
Mm-hmm.
Is it safe to say then, with that context, we can infer that they are working with Arena?
We already knew this. This is not
No,
news.
I know,
no,
but
listen.
That's why he's double
Members of the
checking.
church.
Relax.
There's members of the church that aren't aware of any of this. So, trying
No.
to find the ones that are to blame and are the cause.
I will try and flatten this, right. They knew, by the way, they also know about how how his body was actually, shot at us. Just letting you know. Didn't tell them that, they just knew. Yes.
Makes sense. I mean, Lawton snitched on Terra. Lawton also snitched on the
And also,
Archbishop.
it was one of their Celestines.
Yes,
Yeah,
true.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is, though,
I forget that the Celestines actually just straight up.
I wasn't. Well, the thing is, I don't know if the Archbishop knew until it was properly told to him. I don't know fully. But for Septuna and Secondo cannot be trusted. They are working with Arena. They have been trying to push everything about Ordo. You know, that all that shit about what, you know, they used to be, gone. They don't care about it. They care about the power and the protection that Arena gives them in return. That's what they're getting back in return, essentially.
And what is that?
Power and protection from Arena. Well, with Arena. So
Specifics, any?
that's all they told me.
A place in the
Maybe
new
not
world.
erasing them when everything ends.
Pretty much.
Fat chance, but yeah, they bought it.
However, yes, thank you. I was about to say something else that Penny said before, and it's really bothering me.
Yeah, no, we take that back. He was actually quite nice.
Nonus, another Inquisitor, I believe, and I want to trust that he is actually not working with the others. He's keeping a facade in a way, acting like he's with them.
What makes you think that? I'm sorry that you got finished.
Some information I was told that I don't particularly want being spread just yet, because then that whole, you know, everything I've just spoke about is kind of null.
Fair enough.
Well, he kind of straight up told me. It's why he started questioning me, and then that's why he wanted to talk to Solus and Penny, because he doesn't believe in what the church are doing is right. He doesn't believe it. There are other things, but I can't explain
let's not
those.
go into too many details
Yeah, that's
right now.
yeah,
Just
that's why I'm
know
saying,
for a
like,
fact that both me and Penny trust him as well. And considering everything that we've been going through for the past few days, I hope that means something to at least some of you.
Why?
Right now, I can't discuss it.
Talk to him.
But and they've discussed. Regardless, we can at least trust him, or I would like to have a pinch of trust for him. Archbishop, though, I don't know.
I have a question.
Go on.
What did he look like? Was he the one dressed in red?
He was the
or
one dressed in
which
red.
One was he?
Yes, dressed in red, white hair, elf. The outfit's very similar to that old red one Octavian had, I guess is kind of the best way to describe it, if anyone remembers that. Very sort of classical god, I guess. Well, yeah.
Most of us were in the. You weren't. You weren't inside when they showed up. You don't have the context.
Fair. Yeah. I just rather make sure everyone's on the same page, just in case, because otherwise,
fair enough.
Shit happens all the time with these.
Yes. If he straight up told you that, he's an Inquisitor, right?
Yes, he is. He's Grand Inquisitor.
I
He's the 9th one out of the 10.
Okay, I guess, are there others like him? Did he tell you anything about that?
Well, that's the problem. He did say yes, but he hasn't stated who. I don't know who else.
From mine and Penny's talk, we can assume there are others. He didn't know about Octavian, so chances are there are others that we don't know about or haven't met personally that are still on the side of the Celestines, but we don't have names, and I don't think we will have names for a while, because
That's
we keep
fair.
this low-key.
I'm curious as to whether the Archbishop and that other person, if this is an isolated incident, and what the stance of the majority of the Order Church is. At the end of the day, we're in the Northern Rose, in the middle of nowhere. It's possible that Arena made a deal with these losers because we're here.
They don't know.
Taking a step back for a moment, why does any of this matter? I mean, like, obviously
What do
knowing
you
who's
mean?
potentially, but like, no, okay. Knowing that there are factions within Ordo that are not on the side of the end of the world is relatively straightforward. What do you propose we do with that information? That's kind of what I'm, like, we can bicker back and forth about who we can trust and how big they are and all of this, but like,
Well,
As of right now,
Otherwise, we can just acknowledge that, in fact, the church probably has at least a couple of people, given all of our Ordo followers present, who don't, subscribe completely.
Right.
Well, I can start that
Let's
point
just take
off.
that point as true, though.
To begin with, at the very least, Nonus, who we spoke to, is going to train Penny in his electricity magic, make him stronger so he has a better understand and control so we can do more. We can make allies of these people if they're willing to side of us. They can help us reach new levels that maybe we couldn't by ourselves. They're willing to help us along. It seemed like he had interest in what we're doing, and more importantly, how we could help from the sidelines.
I mean, 2 points. First, that doesn't actually matter if we trust them or not, because if he offers the assistance is the value that we get out of it. But second, I'm not actually, concerned about whether or not these individuals can be trusted. It's just that there's bickering right now over whether they can be trusted and how much and who can be trusted and all of this, and that point, I think, is not particularly, useful.
Because
we don't
if
have
I
anything we're
think
making
it
of.
is. Because if we find out that we can trust these people, they can get us information that we can otherwise not obtain. I mean, Lawton is straight up snitching to this archbishop. Fair enough, but presumably they have a bigger connection to other... If the church at large order is not sided with Arena, or at least half of it hasn't, they can hopefully disrupt the other half so that they don't, Ordo has its hands in a lot of places. The more they can be disrupted, the better. And if we can help that through these people that we can trust, then we should.
That's what I'm looking for.
Right.
That was the question that I asked.
I should also...
I was trying to figure out where you were going with it, or if it was just bickering, because we do that sometimes.
No.
I should also add... Apologies, Ring, you can go after. During the Inquisitor's talk, they had stated that they, with everything that's going on, with what happened to Penny and Solace, they are considering or trying to consider Rosewood an enemy. And if they are an enemy, the Archbishop has actually stated that he might take me out of Rosewood as well. So, that is why I'm trying to... Well, I may be my own person, but I still are connected to the church, and I know, I could just leave it all and all that. I have a lot more...
What's more important to you, being a part of the church or being part of the group that saves the world, or at least is trying?
Still figuring that out. A lot of internal conflict with myself, just... I'm trying to do my best, as of right now, whilst we're in Houston, to ensure that the Archbishop doesn't consider us an enemy and make all the Joes I want to, any Ordo representatives just want to fucking murder us as soon as they see us. That's what my case is right now. And deal, I suppose.
How much say does the Archbishop have? How
He
many
is the
archbishops are there
second.
anyway?
He is the second highest in the church. He has direct connections with Lawton, Hefner, and Strath.
Oh, yes, we know about that.
Yeah.
Second highest of all of the people in the church, or second highest of these grand whatevers, the Inquisitors? Are they Grand Inquisitors, all of them?
No.
Or is the Archbishop different?
He is higher than
Okay.
that. He is higher than a Grand Inquisitor. It basically, Bishop, Archbishop, Cardinal, Grand Inquisitors, and it goes further down. A whole fucking mess. So he is literally top of the top. That's why I'm trying to not try and burn the bridges with him and Ordo just right now. So there's that.
I mean, if they're to the point of you having to leave the church or worried about that, if there is a schism and one archbishop says one thing and another archbishop says something, we probably won't have to worry too much about it. It's why we need to find out how many allies there are, if they're a real threat to the Bad Order, if we can empower them, etc.
Well, even if we do that, haven't their Celestines already made up their minds? Will they be able to really do much?
Sure, but as long as the rest of Order holds the beliefs of the previous Order, or at least follows Scorn in some way, schisms happen. Okay, it's fine. That shouldn't be an issue.
Go on, Rin.
I think we have them around here. It's kind of cold here.
How much does fixing the Church of Ordo really fucking matter? Like, legitimately asking? Like,
Nothing
I
much.
understand stopping...
It's not about repairing the church, it's about knowing if there are potential allies out there in the rest of the
Exactly. Especially if we can help them to disrupt this kind of Ordo. Because this kind of Ordo is directly
I asked
working with
because
Arena.
their forces were directly attacking the gods. Would it just be better to start chopping?
No. You'd
So
probably
are you
piss off
proposing
Octavian.
that the better thing is to take down the entire church? Or am I
I don't think that's within our means.
No, but I'm
ones that are
asking
in our
whether
way.
that's
I'm
in
not
our
here in
way is a
Houston.
different thing, though.
We couldn't get away with this, much as it would perhaps be good to get rid of them.
Well, I think it's a good thing that we know that there's people out there that could be helpful. I think if anything else pops up, we work with it from there, but I feel like we've exhausted this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back to the conversation of whether or not to take the deal.
Sure.
The fact that Ordo has expressed interest in the Opalite. Right. Regardless, it's great that there are potential allies. Does that mean we should take the deal? I mean, we cannot talk about this as well and just wait until tomorrow, but, like, that's where we wandered off of 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry.
Alright, quick vibe check. Is everyone sort of mentally exhausted right now and maybe need to untangle the threads in their head and come at this a bit clearer tomorrow? Or are we still good to keep going?
Probably a good idea to just leave it for tomorrow.
Do I think we're gonna find an answer right now?
Hmm.
I don't think so, honestly. Even if this
We don't
entire
even have all
thing's
the team
going on.
captains here.
Right.
Any full decisions to be made.
Yeah, probably a good idea for all captains be here as well.
Alec.
But if we can have a couple of us have a common understanding, it saves some time.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a shared agreement, but just like, I understand what Lafron is looking for and Solace and Luca, compared to none of you tomorrow. That it is useful to me, but I don't care if we do it tonight or not.
I don't mind
I'll
stating
say
my
this
piece.
much.
Go ahead.
Right. I want my team to be safe. I do not want them to be out and about assassinations and clan members abducting them the night if there's a chance to make them safe. I want to take that chance. I don't want to... I don't want to place my debt further somewhere
wanna start
than
off now?
where I've already made it.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Rosewood. So, I'll get a better idea once I talk with my team, but if they are alright with it, I'm fine to move within the walls. Especially once I know better on the deal and how they decide.
Well, good luck deciding.
Before, but I'll restate it.
Thank you,
I'm not against the
Hmm.
idea. It means we can keep a closer look on our Aether Tech supply, our Opalite supply.
Sorry. That took longer than I wanted it to.
And, so long as it doesn't come with any unforeseen strain.
In the face then, again.
Huh?
I really wanted to punch Vesper in the face. I really want to.
Well, you can't. You're not allowed to.
Just...
Why am I not allowed to?
Because I'd said so. That's why. I'm humbly requesting that you don't punch Vesper in the face. As much as he is very punchable, and as much as you heard me tell him to shut the fuck up, you know. We don't need more sourness right now, especially with how he was acting, so at least as long as he doesn't know about this book, we're good. Because he will do anything to get his little grubby hands on it.
I know he will. He certainly will.
Yep. Him and his little grubby fingers.
He and his I'll keep an eye out for now. Sleep soon. I want to be on first watch just in case.
Want to read the book whilst I go to sleep?
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Don't walk off with it, please. I'm begging.
I'm not going to.
Okay, good. I'll be very sad if you do.
Good night, Ryllae.
Good night.
And thank you.
Hey, no, thank you. Yeah, let's go.
Well.
Wait, no, hang on. No. I didn't do it, I swear.
It happened.
It happened.
What?
I killed so many people today. It was great.
Let's get out of spawn.
Who did you kill?
Let's get out of spawn.
Yeah. Man. What the fuck? I did not. I'm gonna go end stream because
Did Ivy just snap?
I need to go to stream end. Hey, look, listen. Look, Viran, I need to point out. Holy fuck, that bit of me talking to excuse me, Nonus was the funniest fucking bit, just because of the fact he went. I think, like, the Inquisitor has good ideas, and he's good. He's just stupid. I was not expecting him to call the fucking Archbishop stupid. I was howling over it. I was not expecting him to call him stupid. Like, what the fuck? But can't stop yawning. But yes, Ryllae got their first kiss. Wah 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 wah. That only, like, you know what that means? I've spread the curse of bad luck to act now. But enough of me yapping though. He's just stupid. You did great, by the way. You did great as the Archbishop. It has got me definitely questioning of who, of what side he's on, because it's kind of feeling like he's kind of leaning to both sides. Like, he's trying to be as neutral as he can, but he has to pick a side at some point. We're gonna read that Straff book. We prayed to Straff as well. I hope I didn't. Oh. You're a bad guy, aren't you? You fucking goober. You're a bad guy. I knew it. I thought I could trust you. Please don't tell me he's dead. What?
Wow.
What?
Good sesh?
Man. It was like in the office, man. It was in the office. That's all it was.
It was in the office.
I was just in the office. I
RP.
was literally just having meeting. It was
And you go back into church. I'm back in the fucking building again!
Oh, Jacqueline, my love. I can't wait to see you. I'm back in the fucking building.
Ryllae, please stop.
No. I need to end the stream though, if you give me a second.
Yeah.
Thought I made it clear. I can't stop yawning, I'm so sorry. At least from my take of it, it didn't feel like there was like a side he picked. It felt like he was like, there was I will admit, yes, there was a lot of defending. There was a lot of defending the Ryllae. Yes, VB is for this Friday. Don't think what else. And on Sunday we're back in Eden Lost. I'm goofing and gaffing, I'm so sorry. What else was there? We're not gonna my eye is better. Not fully fixed, but it is better. I've got eye drops, so big use of them. I can't stop yawning. Varen, if you're still here, probably send a message, because I probably need to I probably will have to have a word with you. So, yeah. Yeah, I probably need to talk to you about stuff. But, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, and sleep and probably cry. Ryllae doesn't wanna... Ryllae's like, you know... I can't wait for next week as well, like, because, like, Ryllae's just kind of... They're trying. They are really trying to, like, understand people's POV, but they don't have, like... That, like, the reason why, like, they were like, would you rather be with, like, the church or the group that is trying to actively stop the rifts? And that's why they were like, I'm still debating it right now, like, because Rosewood, they've given them a reason to fight, but, like, at the same time, so have Ordo. So they're trying to help, you know, they're trying to figure out what's going on. Good session. Good fucking session. Very good session. I am just so curious about what's going to happen. Yeah, they basically did that, and I was like, man, I don't want to answer this right away, bro. That's so mean. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm trying to think of who else. There was something I was gonna say. Probably. Do I send you on a raid? I think I will. I think I'll send you somewhere. You know what? I might send you to Bingus. You guys wanna jump on Bingus? We bother Bingus. If I could spell his name right, that'd be nice. I send you to the Bringles. Go forth, my steeds and knights and shit. Go raid him and be cool. Okay, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys on Friday. See ya. Good night.